Happy Tuesday, gamers. Welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? We get a fresh start today, new beginnings. Yesterday was probably one of the craziest streams I've ever had. Oh my goodness. The forest was brutal. Every single fight was cinema, though. The first highlight releases today. It's scheduled and ready to go, so I'll put it live after stream ends. And I'm already hard at work on the next one. So the highlights will naturally lag a little bit behind, especially because I'm doing all the editing myself for now, so I get to it when I can, right? And as always, like those of you who are here watching the live streams, try to avoid spoilers in the comments of the highlights uploads for people who are watching it for the first time. And if you would like a link to that, there it is, Moxi Moments. I'll probably post shorts on there too, time to time. I'm going to focus on the highlights, but whenever I have like time for shorts, I'll do that as well. So where did the attempt wipe yesterday? Attempt 2 went all the way to the first trainer of Gardinia's gym. So we got tons of data. We know that Gardinia's gym is permanent rain. We know that the gym trainers before her are a gauntlet. And that part is really freaky. We only fought the first trainer. We saw everything but their final mon. So we actually don't know the full party. But everything up until that we have data on. A lot of nasty surprises. So I'm glad that once we get back to that split, we're going to have the majority of it documented down. So today we are going to be starting attempt 3. Nice and fresh. And remember, the rule set states that after I beat a gym leader, I get to unlock the docs for that split. So Roark split, we have full documentation. I'm still doing no calcs. And then beyond that, whatever I've documented for Gardinia split, the rest will be blind though. I am going to be going penguin again. So there's some penguin tech that I want to try out. Oh, let me just delete the save file here, because I don't know what my hotkeys are to do the title screen thing. Okay, let's see. How's everybody doing today? How y'all feeling? Yeah, update on my car. It's looking like I probably have to get a new car. So that's tough, because that's obviously going to be expensive. Going to figure out the rest of that, but it's there are more problems than I thought with my car than what like caused it to break down. It's looking more expensive than the value of the car itself. So at that point, you just get a new car, right? It's a bummer, but we'll figure it out. All right, where are my save files? I can never remember where they are here. Platinum Kaizo. They're in the battery folder, right? Is that where they go? I can never remember. I think so. Is it .dsv? So needless to say, I'm going to be trying to grind as much as I can because finances will be very important. I got up early today. I've been up since like 4. I got a lot of work done this morning so I could get another good stream in. Okay, perfect. There we go. So we're going to be grinding, baby. TCG pack open. I got you. Let me get my starter, get the run started, and then we'll open the pack. Unless the car has mega sentimental value. It does have mega sentimental value. It's 18 years old. It's the first and only car I've ever had. So some of my best memories of my life were made with that car and some of my friends who were along for the ride. So it sucks for sure. And I love that car. It's been great for me. All right. Let's talk about name theme. What do we want to do for the... We're going to do a fresh name theme. So we started with our good old reliable food, but we got far enough we can switch it up. And then I will talk about the penguin tech. I am not a full-time streamer. I do this just for fun on the side. So I do have a full-time job outside of this. Types of cars? That's messed up. Come on, too soon. That's so crazy. Superheroes? Smash characters, cart. Dude, are we really about to do cars? Ain't no way. Drinks, band names. What should I name my rival? Car. You know what? Let's name him you remind me. Let's name him Wacko, just, you know, cuz I miss my boy. In memory of the big homie. All right, so what I'll do with like music, in-game sound and all that, since we've beaten Roark split, we'll try to go a little faster, and then for like notable fights, we'll slow it back down. I think that'll be a good balance here. Okay, so we know about candies and all that. The thing is, your run doesn't start until after you beat the first rival, because in this game, you can actually just lose to the rival, because you get balls before it. So we don't want to get too excited yet. So we could wipe right here. And it's definitely happened to people, like plenty. But yeah, we're going Penguin again. So here's the deal. Penguin, I learned. It was too late by the time I learned it. If you delay till level 16, you get Aurora Beam. And for Roark, that's really good, specifically for Gible. Aurora Beam is like an aerial ace magical leaf type move. It never misses. So you can beat the Sandvale Gible. It's not guaranteed, because like 1, I don't know how cracked you have to be to outspeed it. I feel like you have to be decently fast. So you could probably risk Thunderfang, Para, and crit. But I guess if you get a fast Penguin and switch into the right move, you got it. Pokeballs before rivals, the evil thing. It is super evil. But I'm glad you did it. Did I wipe by the Poliwhirl? No, I wiped to the first trainer Gardinia gym. Can I make a video on how to download and patch the game? There's already a video like that. I thought about it, but there's already one out there, so I figured, I'll consider it though. We'll see. How do I keep track of encounters in this game? To be honest, I'm just kind of doing it in my head. I feel like it's relatively intuitive though. All right, let me get my starter. My Penguin was pretty bad last time. Actually, both Penguins I've had on the first 2 attempts were not amazing. So we're due for a big bird here. It will be a thing to reset for a Penguin, at least to beat Gible. So Squirk calced some stuff out. Apparently, if you get... I don't remember. A really fast Penguin. I think it has to be plus speed nature. And then there's like a certain level of special attack you need. You can take like 4 on Roark. But I'm not going to be like resetting or anything. I'm just going to take what I got. Tracking what encounters you have is only ass on Coronet split. Yeah, so this split I get to use docs. Once we get back past Roark, I can only use the notes I've taken, because I didn't beat Gardinia yet. Alright, good luck. Don't lose. Do I think Forest will be easier this time around? I mean, definitely easier because I'm not going to be completely blind. Like, I know everything I'm fighting. I do have to take the same path I took. There's like several forks where you get to choose your destiny. And obviously, if I take the other path, I'm back in the dark. So I'll probably just take the same path. God, that rain fight was crazy, though. But I think it wouldn't have been so bad if I was prepared for it. No calking still. We're still doing no calcs. All right, good luck. I'm faster. Let's go! We have a real attempt. We have a real attempt. I think my last penguin was slower, so that's a start. Why are you picking penguin? Best Sinnoh starter, baby. Why wouldn't we? $67 EXP. Come on, y'all. We've got to move on from that. It's 2026. Bro really thinks he's wacko? Hey, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to become the new wacko. Haven't y'all seen what's been happening? Like, wacko's gone. So, you know, I'm like getting the same hairstyle. I'm playing the same way. I'm not calking anymore. I'm just balling. I'm doing y'all a service here, okay? I miss my friend, all right? What's up, Drew? All right, I want to see this penguin. You know who I want to try? Farfetch'd. I heard that guy goes crazy. Is it better than Delivered, though? So we get candies under Barry's bed. Can you talk about Jason Tatum more? If Wacko's gone, someone has to take his place to maintain this delicate ecosystem. Duck is nuts specifically on Roark Split. Like, I'm sure it's a similar deal to Delivered, but I wonder which one's better, right? What happened to Wacko? Nothing. He just he got a full-time job, so he's focusing on that. So I'm saying if Peachow quit, I would shave my head. Exactly. I would grow like the same style of facial hair and shave my head. Start wearing my glasses. He made a rare Discord appearance? What did he say? Part of me had this like small hope that on Platinum Kaizo release day, we would just see Wacko go live. If Peachow quits, do I need a PA? Absolutely. 100%. All right, let's check our penguin. Neutral nature is always fine. Oh my goodness, it's a beast. We finally got a good one. I told you I was due. Really, really good penguin. I wonder if this will outspeed Gibble. I don't know Gibble's base speed. This is super good, though. That's nice. That feels good. So we're going to try to delay this till 16 to get Prin Plop. A little later so we get Aurora Beam. So we're going to go ahead and level up. I've been going... So last time I went level 10 at the start. I think I can even go 11 or 12. What nature is that Gibble? Is it plus speed? I feel like it is. I'm going to go at least 11. I wonder if I want to push 12. Patrick Bateman flow today. Got to return some videotapes. Yeah, in splits we've already beaten. We're gonna be going a little faster, just listening to some tunes, and then we'll go back to in-game music when we get back to like Gardinia split and all that, and for the big fights. Okay, I want. Which routes have the cats again? I think because we wanna do the Mugenics delay, as Peachal calls it, right? So we wait until we get our cat to get those routes. We'll use it as a dupe. So I know that there's cats in Sand Gem. Does Twin Leaf have cats too? Lake Verity, Sand Gem, Twin Leaf. So we could go for the honey tree now. You start with the honey, don't you? I think I have it already. Yeah. I guess like whatever you catch here can be kind of a high level. It's like level 10, right? Yeah, what we can do, we can get the route above Sand Gem. I don't remember what it is. Now that I've been playing for a little bit, do I think honey maxing is a worth? So everyone tells me that Wormadam is like crazy good. I think it was Squirk who told me it's basically like the Togi of this game. And honey tree maxing is the best way to get that guy immediately, right? Because I had male Bermathin last time, so I got Mothim. Is Wormadam really that good? It's crazy on Roark. Yeah, maybe honey tree maxing is the move. Can you always get trash form? Can you always get it? Wait, did Peach Owl get a Wormadam emote? He hasn't always had that, right? Is that new? That's so good. That's got to be new, right? You just fight indoors before evolving. Okay, so you always get a steel bug with really good bulk and protect. That does seem crazy. Mr. Keating hooked him up. Yeah, that's a really good emote. Oh, name theme. What's our theme? Like, I kind of want to go anagrams. That's always a fun one. I gotta take the badge off my overlay too. Sad. U.S. senators? Smash characters? Smash characters is always a good one, and there's enough Smash characters for all the encounters, right? Game of Thrones characters. We wipes to the first trainer Gardinia gem. Periodic table of elements. Smash or pass. Let's do anagrams. Let's get a good anagrams one in. So Piplup, Prinplup, Empoleon. Anagrams of any of those guys. Oh, I was about to say this could be Lil Pup, but we're missing a second L. And there's too many V's. Upple-Ip. Dang, Kid Cuisine's a throwback, Ronnie. I haven't had that in so long. I used to love those. Pulp-Ip. Pulp-IP. Pulpy. Remember, we can do anything in the evolutionary line. It could be Prinplup or Empoleon too. Lip Pup. Me on pole. Oh, for Empoleon? That works, right? I think that might be, I think we might have a winner. Me on pole. All right, let's run it up. Yo, what's up, Bach? Me on pole. Eel on mob. Me on pole. Empoleon. Anagrams are always fun. There's so much silly shit you can do with it. Just a tried and true classic. Dude, they yap so much here. So the route up here, does this route have cats or no? Because I guess the one thing with the cats delay is that you have so few encounters for these trainers. Like, they're not demons or anything, but with only a few guys, it can be a little dicey. Well, you know what? I want to go for the honey tree over here. I guess because you can get a cat over here too, right? Because it's Verity Lakefront and then Lake Verity itself. Let's do this one. I don't think there's cats here. Hopefully I'm wrong. Oh, it's male. Damn, dude. I thought we got it. Is it just a 50-50 split with this mon? So I'm 0-2 on Worm Adam. Okay. All right, so the move is to run from this. No, I'm just kidding. This early, we're not going to be doing that. Yeah, honestly, I complained about Mothim a lot. It got a lot done for me. All right, Mothim or Burmy Anagram. You want cat first to possibly cute charm the honey. Oh, wait. How does cute charm work in that way? Does it attract the opposite gen? How does it work for the overworld? My rub. Him Tom for Mothim. Big Lurker here. Just want to see how you're enjoying this game. Would you recommend it for someone relatively new? For someone relatively new, it's going to be very difficult. You might not have a ton of fun. If you want to be honest. Mom hit. Tom him. Not him. Honestly, this is not him. Because this is not what we wanted. We wanted Wormadam. Not him. Mothim. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? That doesn't work. We need 2 M's. Unfort. Dermwham. Rub my. Mount Himo. Wait. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, this went from not him to Mount Himo. I like it. Yeah, that's a cook. Mount Himo. Alright, I guess we just go ahead and evolve it, right? It's level 10, isn't it? When does it evolve? Maybe it's a little later. Burmathin. You evolve at 16. Okay, so we'll just keep it as a Burmathin for now. So we'll delay for cats. I mean, I guess the big thing is if you don't get cute, like I already missed the cute charm opportunity to get the Burm. I mean, the cats can still serve as dupes, right? Let me see. So what all do I fight here? Get my notes pulled up. Two and 3 chance to attract the opposite gender. So you still want a male cute charm cat then, right? Have I watched Free Ren? Yeah, I've seen the first, everything but the new season. I loved it. How many fights until we get to the town? 3? So I'm just like thinking about with the cat delay, you essentially need to get the Jubilife with 3 Mons. Right? But I mean, nothing's that high of a level. The fight with the bugs looks like it could be a little annoying. So it makes me want to push to actually like 12 on everything. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. You can get another encounter in Jubilife. The other Jubilife encounter, though, you have to, that's Post-Roark, yeah? Could I have gotten that before Roark? No, right? I got that coughing. Bubble. Nice. I think that was a crit. Cool. And then the next fight, we have a Sunkern lead. We have a Poochyena, so we can go Bermathin, take those guys out. Then for the Starly, we can just use Penguin. The cat delay is that you get gifted a Catmon in Jubilife. 3 of these early routes can have those cat encounters. So you wait until you go get that to have it as a dupe. It's like to have it as a dupe and also to try to optimize your chances to get a female Burmy, because Wormadam apparently is just incredible. Mount Himo. Yeah, I haven't done this delay strat. This is my first time doing it. Alright, Sunkern. Ooh, Leech Life. That's really strong. Okay. Didn't know you were going crazy style like that. Love to see it, though. This guy comes out. Weedle lead on the next fight. What other move did you have? Was that Nature Power? Nature Power here. What is it here? Some grass move, right? I can hit the other bugs for neutral. Does it? Okay, with Nature Power, does it matter like which tile I'm on here? Like if I'm on the grass tile, is it one thing? If I'm on this tile, is it one thing? And if I'm on these sand tiles, is it one thing? Because there's a Weedle lead, so Earthquake into a Weedle lead could be pretty sweet. It's not that granular, right? If I could get like Earth Power right here, that'd be pretty poggies. The tile aren't does matter. I probably don't want this guy to get poisoned, though. Let's just use Penguin for the Weedle. Last run wiped to first trainer in Gardinia gym. It's pinned on Twitch. Actually, I can pin that on YouTube also. Hold on. I'm going to pin there as well. Attempt to wiped to first trainer of Gardinia gym gauntlet. We pin it. Boom. Oh, we have Peck. Metal Claw over Double Slap. Let's let Bermathin get a little bit of action here. Get the splits going. Holy shit, what was that? It was Bide. Good thing I couldn't crit me. Alright, that's it. We made it to Jubilife. We get our cats. Okay, yeah, the delay's free. I don't know why I was sweating it. Yo, Armamps, thank you for the raid, homie. How you doing? Were you playing Platinum Kaizo? Were you Nuzlocking? What were you doing today? Yeah, Kricketot hits kind of hard, like in super early game. What's up, Armamps? How you doing, homie? You get this white herb so early, right? I wonder if it's like intended to be used on something specific. There was nothing that really stood out. Because like Toxic on Shuckle, it feels like the dev intent is to use it on Roark. Or either like Corsola or Shuckle. What's up, Charlie? Good morning, dude. Alright, now we go get our cat. Skitty is the best one, it seems like. The problem with Glameow, it evolves way too late. What about Purgeon? When does that evolve? The mullet's getting more powerful. It's growing, man. Slow and steady. My hair is slowly and steadily growing. I'm just trying to be patient. Meowth is the worst. When do you get Purgeon? Nice to catch you live. Most of the time I watch your VODs on YouTube. Remember, y'all, first episode on the highlights channel goes up today. Moxi Moments. Go subscribe. You get Persian on Gardinia split. Dang, so Skitty's the only one you get, like, early. Alright, Cat Girl. Give me a Skitty. I'm him. We got another Skitty, baby. Let's go. This is looking good. This is looking good. Get our Quick Claw. Looking good, looking good. Lonely. Plus attack is cool. Okay. The attack is shored up by the nature. Speed could be more, but it's still probably going to outspeed everything we need it to. Dang, this is a male cute charm. So this would have been optimal for trying to get a female Bermathin. That's too bad. That's on me, though. Oh, I guess we can't rename this until we get to the name raider. I mean, can't Skitty technically be an anagram of Skitty? Like, it is a word with the same letters, right? Does that work? Is there like a rule in anagrams about that? Like, is there a hard rule? Hello, George. Yeah, so this would have been a prime run to fish for the female Berm, but that's okay. I learned a little bit on every attempt. I didn't know Burmies were in that grass, you know, or I would have waited. Alright, let's change your order. Fake out, quick attack, sing attract. We'll lead you to sing stuff for catching. Let's get balls. You can rearrange it back into itself. Alright, Candyman. Buy some balls. That's the route you can't delay, so it's just unlucky. Yeah, I guess you really can't. I mean, technically you could if you get really lucky and you just walk slow through the grass, but it's like so unlikely. That is so unlikely. Do I want to repel Manip for Machop this time? I don't think I'm really going to do repel Manips because I'm not using encounter docs, right? So it just doesn't feel like it fits in the current way I'm doing the challenge. Alright, let's go try to get the honey tree now. I still think I'm honey maxing. Why not use the encounter docs for the split? I don't know. I want to move fast through Roark split. I don't want to spend a bunch of time looking at encounters and stuff, right? Oh, let me go get the rod just so I can pick up everything while I'm here. Oh, we can still cute charm for Combi. That's a good shout. So we'll still get cute charm value. Man, so that makes this cat delay even more potent. Let's go ahead and... No, I'm going to get Love Disc first. That's all I've ever seen below Sand Gem. Yeah, trainers to Reeve. There's probably other encounters down here, but I've always gotten Love Disc here, so I'll keep sending it. We like getting Love Disc. It's useful. Cool. All right, anagram for Love Disc, y'all. How do you get rid of the text that shows up on the emulator when you toggle speed up? You have to... So I have it so that it's not toggle speed up, it's hold down speed up. With hold down speed up, no text comes up. Love Dicks. Yeah, I guess that does work. I luck CDs, dill suck me, dove sick. Need an L in there. Disc ulv, Colvids. It's gonna end up being Love Dicks, isn't it? Alright, whatever. I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm gonna try to do something else. This is very quickly turning into a Squirk type beat as far as nicknames go. Level it up. Every attempt, I'm pushing encounters a little higher. All right, let's heal and then catch something here. So I guess you can get the other cats here too, huh? You can get any of them. I'm aware crazy. Skitty. That's a dupe, of course. Is this any good? I haven't had this yet. I probably get Nidorina at 16, right? Goat? Oh, I guess. Wait. Can you get Nidoqueen for Roark? Because I'm assuming Nidorina 16. You get a Moonstone. You don't really need Delcatty this split. It's not really that good on Roark, right? So you get Nidoqueen. Holy moly. Cooking. You probably miss some moves, but if, like, you want to just, like, blast through Roark, I guess you take the Queen, right? Can you get Nidorino also, or Nidoran male rather here? Alright, anagram for the Nido family. So the only, like, goat I missed was the female Bermathan. Otherwise, we're going crazy. Dr. Neona. That's pretty fire. Queen Dino. Equian Nod. Dino Ran. I'm really feeling, I mean, Queen Dino is, that works really, but Dr. Neona is kind of cool. DR. Yeah, let's do Dr. Neona. The doctor is in. Getting surgical with it. Igglybuff was trash last time. I just traded Jigglypuff away for the Slugma. It was okay as something to just like push really high. Get like as much use out of it as you can before trading it. I like fun encounters like that where you can like get an early goat with like a Moonstone, that type of thing. Those are always pretty fun. Like it just feels so good to hit them, right? Yeah, we are going to attempt to get the Honey Tree. I haven't missed it yet, knock on wood. Is there an optimal path to take for amount of steps? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the bottom is the way to go, right? So we walk. Fuck, no Honey Tree. Okay, we got this though. I'll take that. Not upset about that. We got Big Bird back. Dude, this run is crazy. I'm hitting all the goats. My lobster's too buttery. My steak is too juicy. All right, let's get an anagram for delivered. Dr. Libid. Is this just going to become a doctor name theme? I ride lid. Bird deli. Yes! Yo, Charmaster, thank you for the tier 1. No, this isn't the starter route. Right by the honey tree here is its own location. I like I ride lid, I think. You like to get Lakefront and Twinleaf first as dupes before Honeytree. Yeah, I guess I was assuming Delivered was only going to be Twinleaf, but now I know. L Dr. Bid. Dr. Libid. Lidbride. Name it Moltres? True. That's a good anagram here. Let's just do Bird Deli. I like it. It's funny. Bird Deli. I kind of like Bird Deli because like everyone thinks this is called Deli Bird, but it's actually Delivered. So like Bird Deli kind of plays into that whole thing, right? Cold Cuts too. Well, I could get Farfetch too. Farfetch seems scary to catch though. I think I saw Burrito wipe to a Farfetch encounter on like his first attempt, right? I mean, what can you do about that? I think maybe I stop at 11 and use this guy a bunch of the Metronome trainers. Last time I didn't even bring it to the Metronome trainers. Did I see Burrito's pre-sleep bit last night? Oh yeah, I did. I definitely did. I almost got banned in his chat for trying to troll him about it. That was wild. Mareep, any good? The only early electric type I had was Pichu attempt 1. That didn't last very long, obviously. I guess this is... Well, I know Ampharos is no guard from the Twitch plays. Is Mareep no guard or does it start off as static? Well, I guess we probably get Flaffy this split. Alright, anagram for the Amphi family. Static until Amphi. I wonder if there's any good static spots. The Rampy. Ampere. Ampere is nice. I mean, it plays into like the lore of the name of this mon. Yeah, we can do Ampere. It's clean. We need a mix of like normal names and cursed names, right? We can't have them all be weird. Was Gardinia gym first? No, it was yesterday. First thing this morning was me getting up at 4 a.m. to blast as much work as I could so I can get a good stream in. I could static for Pichu here. Actually, wait, is that a play? Because you get Light Ball. Yo, what's up, Udai? How you doing, goat? I could static for Pichu to get Light Ball, guy. How crazy does Light Ball Pikachu go? Let me see. Let me look at your level ups. Pichu. You turn into Pikachu at 15, and then you get the Light Ball. What are you clicking? You get Shockwave at 13. So Shockwave with Light Ball is already like crazy DPS. I wonder when you get a Thunderstone though. I already got Delivered. Like with Delivered, is Farfetch just potent? That probably doesn't hurt to have 2 birds, because they can probably go to Gardinia too eventually. There's also the fishing. What do you? Oh, like you're saying there's fishing here? Is there? I actually didn't realize that. Oh. I didn't even know there was water here. I mean, like, if you don't have Deliberate or Farfetch'd, I feel like grass is definitely the move just to get, like, an early game goat. I don't think I need Farfetch'd with a Deliberate. You can fish Lugia in there. Yeah. I'm going to try fishing here. I kind of got, like, the main guy I wanted, so I'm going to give it a shot. This is guaranteed Azurill. That seems good. Isn't that always huge power? Azu is at 25. Yeah, so this is just guaranteed huge power. Okay, cool. I'm down. I lost a Mon to a huge power Azurill yesterday. I was so mad about that. Yeah, what a little cutie. It can randomly spawn at 15. Yeah, and then it's just like tearing through your party. All right, anagram for the Azu family. Dude, Meryl could be Lil Mar. Lil Ram, too. Like, Lil something. I feel like Meryl is the one we gotta go with. We gotta get the Lil in there. Zumarilla, Rizilla. Lil Arm. Okay, let's do Lil Arm. Lil Arm on a huge power Mon is also just, it's got a funny duality to it. Lil Arm. And then we go get the lake. God, you get so many encounters. You can't fish here, right? Yeah, you can't. I didn't get this yet, did I? No. Oh, wait, I did. I got Mareep. Yeah, my bad. It wasn't in my party, so I forgot. You can get Spoink there. Last time I cleared the fights to Ravaged Path before Metronome. That probably seems like the move still, I would think. Before we heal up, let's go do the fishing. And then I think we go up the Ravaged Path. And then I think we go to Metronome Hell. Let me see what this is. New abilities have been revealed for Mega Evolved Pokemon and Pokemon Champions. Oh, for the ZA Legends. Mega Meganium gets a new ability called Mega Soul. Uses moves as if Sunny Day is in effect. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Mega Emboar is just Mold Breaker. Mega Feraligatr gets Dragonized. Turns normal type moves into Dragon type. Wait, they actually cooked. I thought they were going to get some lame stuff, dude. I thought they were going to get some just boring, like, they actually made new abilities. Dragonize? What does Feraligatr get to go crazy with Dragonize? What kind of stuff does it get? Mega Soul seems wild, though. What the heck? Dragon type Swords Dance? Let's go, man. Does Gator get Hyper Beam? Yeah, it probably gets Return. He has to get Giga Impact, Double Edge, Body Slam, and Facade. Every fully evolved Mon learns Hyper Beam. Really? I didn't know that. Giga Impact. Okay, so Mega Feraligatr can go crazy then. Mega Emboar having Mid Breaker. Yeah, that's poor guy. I like that Terra in Pokemon Null gave Mega Emboar a Supreme Overlord. That's really thematically fitting. Obviously a broken ability. Alright. I've gotten Finneon here, right? I don't think I've gotten anything else. Oh, no, I got Finneon and Goldeen. Give me Goldeen. I want Goldeen again. Goldeen was a goat. Or rather, Seeking was. Yeah, give me Goldeen, please. Never thought I'd be praying for Goldeen. Yes! Dude, we're hitting all the goats. This is the run, baby. We're beating Gardinia this attempt. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I'm just missing. Dude, we're missing every sing. Why? Thank you. God, Seeking was so good. It was like top 3 for sure. Check the pin message for anyone who wants to see how last run ended. That's all my sings, right? Why is this hard to catch? There we go. All right, give me some anagrams, Goldeen or Seeking. Need a log. Jin Seek. Need log. End Lego. OG Delny. OG Needle. Old Geen. Lone Edge. Gold King. Let's do Need log. Lee Dong. If you were a second sooner, I would have ran that up. What did I learn about the trainer I wiped to? We got everything except their final mon. So they've got... Let's see. So they're in the rain. There's a Grotle, a Grotle lead. There's a Grovyle, an Ivysaur, and a Lombre. Ivysaur has a Weather Ball. Lombre has Ice Beam, Scald, and Energy Ball. I don't think I got a read on any items, though. Yeah, I didn't get any reads on items. Yeah. Okay, let's heal. Let's level. Check some IVs and natures, and then we will head north to get another mon. All right. Did we didn't check Love Disc yet. Timid Love Disc. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Nidoran. Docile. So we got a neutral Nidoran with 0 speed. Everything else is pretty solid. This is 0 speed. That's okay. Deliberate is gentle. Excuse me, I don't remember gentle. Special defense up, defense down. This guy's frail, so it doesn't really matter that much, right? 24 attack, 6 speed. My other one was, I think, like 8 speed, and its offenses were all pretty bad. So this guy's better. This guy nets out better. Yeah, this takes a Rock Slide. 30 defense, 22 HP. This will surely take a Rock Slide for me. The Mareep's Adamant. Naughty on the... Oh, Naughty is good on the Meryl. That's big. All right, Need log. Modest? Not great. It's more of a physical attacker. Yeah, it's got good IVs too. Modest is a bit of a bummer. So this is Naughty. Ooh, this is good. Good Meryl. What's up with everything getting present in the early game? The Madman haircuts are really coming together. Little by little, Kindle. A little bit of growth every week. We're working. We're working. We're like slowly and steadily getting out of the awkward middle phase. Dude, Kindle, I heard you wiped in Null. Is it PK time, dude? Where'd you wipe, by the way? Admin on this isn't good. Oh my god, it's cracked, though. It's kind of funny how it's adamant with one attack, and then every other IV is just like insano. All right, Azu. You probably don't have any delays, or you just don't learn anything, right? Azuril. You get Bubble Beam at 10. Meryl comes in at level 15, so we don't really have to worry about any delay angles. I probably go straight to Meryl, low-key. Lily Cove Rival, you forgot Iron Ball and got tail. Oh, damn, so it's from forgetting something. So you could have won then. The punches are 95 BP. Right, that is a thing. I don't think I've actually used any yet. Look at 25 for Azuril. Slam? 120 BP, 100 accuracy? Oh my god. And it can paralyze? So Slam is body slam on steroids. It's stab on Azuril, but then you lose the stab. I don't think that's worth the delay though, right? Because you probably want to just get Azu Meryl once you get the Gardinia split. Ferk, it's adaptability. That's fire. I'm gonna go like 12 on everything, right? Yo, modest Psybeam on Goldeen though. Yo, good luck out there, Kindle. This game is it's fun, man. It's a good time. I'm also only on attempt 3, so I haven't really like truly started suffering yet, but I'm having fun. Lil Arm. When's Flaffy? Is it like 14? 15. All right, let's get the Bird Deli for sure. Let's see. Who are we fighting next? Going to the Ravaged Path. All right, we got a Shellos, a Vulpix, and a Budu. I can probably bring Mareep for now. Azuril feels kind of scary to use until it evolves. I don't have any grass moves, do I? On anything. I could probably just use the bird.
Budu.
I can use like bird and bug. Vulpix, I can use Pengu. There's a Feebas, I can use this. Yo, Wolfie, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. The amount of people who probably immediately looked over thinking it's Wolfie VGC. Feebas, Magikarp, Psyduck. We'll bring our bulky waters. Caught. Level 12's fine there. W chat farming, baby. Yeah, y'all think Wolfie's gonna run up Platinum Kaizo? You think he's gonna do it? What year did he do Emerald Kaizo? When was that? I think it was before I started Nuzlocking and streaming, right? I'm not sure. Alright, we got Shellos. Gust. Vulpix. Pengu. Oh, you got Pasho? Okay. Alright, we will go into Love Disc. Budu, we can use Dubug. Bugs. Dude, this is Mud Slap, Attract, Paralysis. And we still hit through Mount Himo 2021. So it might have been like right before I started streaming. I started streaming in the middle of 2021, July of that year. If he plays this Pokemon, wouldn't work with him anymore. Oh, that's... I guess like when he was playing EK, did he have those relationships in place yet? Guess it depends, right? Alright, we got a Feebas with a Rain Dance, Dragon Pulse, Muddy Water. Oh, there's a Hydro Pump Magikarp too. I think Love Disc can... Love Disc just doesn't do damage there. I feel like this Magikarp popped off on me before. Did I say no to Professor Rowan in the beginning already? No, I have not. This is Swift Swim. I don't think Burmathan goes to this fight. What are they going to do? Try to ban him from content? No, they just wouldn't. I mean, if Nintendo like severs a relationship with you over playing like ROM-Max or whatever, I don't think they'd like try to get you in trouble. They just wouldn't do anything with you, you know? And that's like, I guess, potential exposure loss. I don't know. As if Wolfie needs help there, right? Like everyone knows who he is if you're into, even moderately into Pokemon, right? He floated the idea recently. It's just a massive time sink. It is a huge time investment. Like, to want to take the time investment to beat Platinum Kaizo or a game like this, you gotta, like, love Nuzlocking, right? You're not just gonna casually... Like, did Wolfie love his experience with Emerald Kaizo? I don't really know. This guy has Hydro Pump. I can probably just die here. Bounce and Flail. No Grass type for this is quite annoying. I guess I might Charm it. How much is that going to do? That's not that bad, actually. Do like one Charm. Go into Pengu. And then just start trying to get some damage. I guess Peck. Surely he's going to run out soon. I think the rain's over. He's Charmed too, so Flail, like, no, rain's still going. Oh, this must be, what is it, Damp Rock, right? Alright, Swift Swim Goldeen. We can do Mud Shot in the Psybeam. I should just be faster now, right? Beautiful. Psyduck. I don't know this guy's full set. Let's get a Psybeam in to start. Swift. And switch off. Bird can probably do it. Rain Dance. I don't know your ability. Doesn't matter. So I had to lock in there for a second, you know? Yeah, we have docs unlocked for Roark Split. So we'll be able to make some good progress here. No calc still. This will remain calculus. Head calcs only, baby. Dude, so me and Casey and I, when we go grocery shopping, we always play a little game. And at the end, at the self-checkout, you know, like, most grocery stores have this, but if you put in your phone number, that's how you get all the discounts, any sales they have going on. So before we put in the phone number, and then the number changes to the reduced number, we'll try to guess like what the final price is, and whoever's closer wins. Yesterday, I won. I was 10 cents off from the exact amount. Head calc's on point, baby. This challenge has trained me well. Oh, we got a Shink Skitty Meowth. Felt clean though. Shinks. Let's go get Burmathan. This is what passes for excitement in old age. Gotta take what I can get, Kindle. Unk gotta take what he can get. Frugal Unk moment. I've been training my whole life for this. It really is just brain rot, though, is what it ultimately is. Bird can come. Who do I want to lead for the Shinx, though? I guess Burmathan. Maybe Skitty. You can paralyze electrics in this gen, right? Is that a thing? Any knowers? You can, right? I don't want a mud shot with Goldeen. I probably don't want to take a shockwave. I'd probably be risking crit. Infinite Clown Split. Dude, this run is so hot too. Like, I do not want to get bodied by Metronome. I refuse to. I'm just faster. Huge full para. Boom. Boom. Did I even get Burmathan? I did. Okay, we switch. You're not going to click an electric move here, right? Spite? Yeah, easy. Yeah, fakes me out. Ouch. Sucker Punch. Okay. This guy's fake out as well. Let's go into you, and then I'll fake you out right back. Quick attack. Puts me to bed. We can let Bird have it. Okay, cool. We have unlocked 2 encounters. And then it's Metronome time. Crits are 2 times damage. What's up, Shell? We got Burb. How you doing today? Did I take grass here last time? I think I did because I was trying to get a grass type. $204 delay tech. What's the delay? Is the delay for the Sudowoodo after you get the squirt bottle? That just doesn't seem worth it. Like, by the time you can get that, I don't know. North section is cracked encounters. Oh, right. This is a long route. Yeah. Wasting time not using calc. What do you mean, big dog? Calcing takes longer. It's not a Sudowoodo. That's what they want you to think. See, the people trying to win the race, that's like the propaganda they're feeding you. Because they don't want you to have an advantage over them. %60 chance to get a grass starter up north? Holy. Well, I have to go to Ravaged Path because I want a chance at like Rhyhorn and Aeron and all that. So I'll try to get up there. Like any chance to get Rhyhorn for Roark for the Cranidos. Yeah, see. No delay. Got a grass type. So if you want to do the 204 delay, you have to give up a chance to... I mean, I guess you could get all your other encounters and see if you got like a Rhyhorn or Aeron from like the mines and all that. I guess that's a play. All right, Bellsprout family anagrams. What's it going to take for me to convince you to do a contest once you get there? You don't want to know, Shaw. No, I heard you get really cracked Pokemon from contests in this game. I heard there's like really good rewards. So I'm probably going to... I've like never even done a contest like that. So it'll be good content. B-Tour Spell, Plez Trouble, WP and Bell. Unless you have an Intimmon in party, you're most likely not delaying. Exactly, because you don't have to repel yet. I guess you can get some Intimmons before this. Prout's Bell. Oh my god, that's it. That's the one. That's so insane. It's a good omen to have Prouty in the run. That's the go. Did I heal? Oh, we got my sleeper. All right, Rhyhorn, Aeron, something like that. Okay. This isn't exactly the GOAT for taking Granido's head smash, but this is really good next split. So I do like this encounter. That's crazy, Panic. That's insane. Like Loki jump scared me. All right, what's an anagram for Sandshrew or Sandslash? Is his sprite always that cute? I think it's a PK special. Yeah, wait, didn't they pay bits for that? Panic. Sash Slew, Last Hands. SANDSLASH. There's... That does work. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing Last Hands. Any items up there before I dip out? Nope, not that I can get. Okay, we've gotten everything we can. Oh, Shroomish would have been so good instead of Proud's Bell. Oh, Shroomish would have been crazy. Guaranteed poison heal. Good to know you can get it there. Shrewd Son. All right, let's check out our two new guys and then get ready for Metronome Hell. He's got a Lotad on that route. What is its ability? Because you can get a Grass Stone and get, I guess, a Ludicolo for Gardinia, right? Swift Swim or Rain Dish 50-50. Oh, that seems like a really good good guy for that gym then. Both abilities are good. Dang, that seems really good there. Is Victorville a physical attacker? I don't know if it's changed. It's probably mixed like it usually is. I'm checking it right now. It's mixed. 105, 105. I think, I don't know if that's buffed. And then you evolve at 15. Could have named Shroomish LeBroom. Do I go like 13 all for Metronome? Kind of feel like I do. Is Weeping Bell doing stuff on Roark? I guess you can fight Corsola with it. I guess you could fight Corsola with it. No, people have gotten past Gardinia. That's not true. Runners have gotten past Gardinia already. Let's think who we want to bring for Metronome. Like, Weeping Bell probably kind of stat checks Corsola too, right? AP's hurt, though. Okay, I'm going to bring this guy to Metronome this time just because you're pure firepower. Skitty with, like, Sing can probably do stuff for me. I wonder if on the Metronome mons we go Mareep. Maybe even Flaffy. Thunderwave them, and then switch off into who I'm going to fight them with. Yo, Burnetto, what's up, bro? That's what I'm saying, man. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. The furthest known attempt? The furthest I know of is running, getting to at least cycling a road. I don't know if he wiped there. I think he did wipe at some point. I don't know if there's a further one than that. He got the gym. Let's see, who else I want to bring here? Loftus just doesn't have a lot of damage output here. Clown Luigi and Fantina Gym. Luigi. Gulp. Does he have an Inteleon? My bad, my bad. Alright. Is this the party? I think I'm just going to go ahead and get a Flaffy. I'll go 12 on Bird. I regretted not using Bird more last time. What's up, dude, Stefan? I forgot you're one of my mods on YouTube. W. Fantina's Gym is an optional nightmare. Beautiful. So basically, I'm running into every fight in there. Got it. 13 on everything but Bird. I think that's what I want to do. God, I hate these fights so much, man. Do I even bring the Penguin? Oh, I could get Nidorina. Let me check her learn set real quick. So evolve at 16. That's, I don't know that I want to level cap something already. So Nidorina gets Dig at 19, Sludge at 13. What do these fights have again? There's a Makahita lead, which I believe is the one on the right. I can probably use Bird there, or I save Bird for the Happiny. Oh, I probably want to bring Lovedus to charm the Happiny down. So this is probably the party right here then. Yeah, the Azu's really good. I could go ahead and get Meryl. I don't think I'm going to need it that much after. Keep it in the back is just like a guy that can help me out if things get rough. If I lead Bird for the Makahita, I have to take a fake out first. I think I'm mostly okay with that. I look hella HD on the YouTube size. W YouTube. Is Piplup the meta choice? Piplup's just what I want to use. It is really, it's nice in Roark Split. I've liked it a lot. Okay, Metronome time, gamers. Let's see. Trainer school. Get the items. Last time I didn't even get all the items in here. It's down this way. Balding hairline, that's crazy. Turtwig seems really good for Roark though, for sure. It seems like Ape is the least favored right now. It sounds like it has a rough early game. I don't know. I haven't really seen Ape gameplay like that. Oh, yo, has there been no music on YouTube this whole time? I think I accidentally had the tab muted. Y'all weren't getting any music, were you? Sorry, gamers. This should be the Makahita guy. Perfect. Just kill it with Gust. Adaptability Gust. Take a fake out first. It's gonna get Guts, but it's just Metronome, right? We should one-tap it, I would think. Beautiful. Happiny, I think I go Love Disc first. Charm. Or do I just... I think we get a hit first and then go. I guess Present can do big damage here, right? Is Present physical? If so, then yeah, I can potentially kill this, right? Yeah. Because of Happy's stat spread, Present could potentially go nuts. What's the lowest it can be? You can also roll a heal. Unironically, I think Present is the move, right? $40, $80, $20. KDZ, what's up, man? I saw your Onyx clip. That was nuts. Happiny. Last time I had like a 30-minute fight with this thing. Yeah, we go Present. That was a good one. Okay, Curse. Now we go Powder Snow? Is that going to kill? This also has Soft Boiled, right? Watch this roll a rock move with Metronome. Ooh! I have other Mons. I'm just trying to get as much value out of Deli as I can here. Worm at him and start Leech Lifing. It's +1 defense now. Or I could just go Meryl. Yeah, this might just start soft boiling up. Flaffy, Thunderwave to start. Maybe it soft boils again, which is fine. That's fine. Give me a free switch there. Then Love This and get some charms. Okay, +2/+2. Okay, hits the Metronome, so it's a +2 Metronome here. Growth, it's fine. I'm still not sure how I want to approach this thing, right? Because, like, physical moves go crazy on it. You kind of have to get those in before it gets a few curses up. And then you're kind of stuck on clicking special moves. Maybe I should have still just clicked another present with delivered then. Spore. Sick. I could go Sand Slash now and start sand attacking while it's paralyzed. We've got it charmed, what, twice? It's gotten a few boosts, though. Maybe like a 1 sand attack to start. I wonder if I'm playing this too passively. Let's get at least 1. Fuck, man, this thing is the goat at not getting full paras. Cross poison. Good, no poison. Okay. Weather ball, that's normal. Wait, what? Has weather ball changed? Why was that super effective? The fuck? If weather condition is active, the base power of this move doubles and its type changes. There's no weather up, right? It's normal. It should just be normal typing. I know there's like water ball for there's like element, there's like fireball, ice ball, rock ball, water ball, but this was weather ball. They're all named weather ball. Okay. So this is either water ball or ice ball that it rolled there. Gotcha. Okay, we got 1 sand attack in, so now we gotta start killing this, right? So it's boosted up quite a bit. On the defensive side. Do I go Bermathin and start leech lifing? Try to wake up on Love Disc. I guess Flaffy. I mean, your damage is probably going to be pretty bad. Like, are we just going to be powder snowing now? Do I have something with, like, headbutt? Can I paraflinch this? No flinches there. I don't think I have anything that can flinch. Yeah. I wonder if we just start going present then. I mean, it's got a million defense boosts now. It's hitting all its metronomes, man. High jump kick? Okay. That did nothing. That also could have been a super low roll one, though. Okay, we miss a present. How? I'm getting stressed, man. Transform? That might be good. Actually, no. That could be really scary. We have it charmed, though. Do I have any rock moves? I think we just go Flaffy, dude. This isn't great. Or I stay and start powder snowing, right? Yeah, I guess the stat changes get reset. I think we go Flaffy then. Give me a full power or a miss here. Hit transformed, yeah. Okay, Gust is good. Maybe cooking? Cooking? Yes! Get the fuck out of my lobby, kid. Alright, that's good. That was gonna take forever. That did me a solid. That was gonna take so long. Alright, Thunderwave. And then I think I go Meryl and just go crazy here. That only took 8 minutes, dude. PB. Psych up, cool. We could go Bermouth and start Leech Lifing. Togepi. Let's just go Meryl. I've been replaced, Shala. Moxi's brother. Torment. Actually, Meryl doesn't really have any like super good physical moves though for huge power. Up present. Actually, no, that can go crazy. 120 BP? Okay. Just don't heal it. Meryl's huge power. Oh, right, I'm tormented. I guess we just Bubble Beam then. What is this item? Wait, what the fuck is that? Salic Berry, that's fine. We don't risk healing it with Presence, we just Bubble Beam again. Or we can go Bubble, that should kill. Or Water Gun. Alright, I think that was like the worst one, right? The Happiny, as far as the Metronome trainers go. That's probably the worst one. That transform worked out so well because I had Flaffy in the party. Next we have the Pichu lead. Pichu, Smoochum, Igglybuff. And then there's the Mime Jr. lead. I could probably use Skitty, Fake Out, and the Quick Attack for the Mime Jr. lead. That probably goes crazy. Do I have anything that's going to outspeed and Oko it? I am Quanzi, yeah, for Work Split. Oh, I haven't done the pack open yet. Let me do the Metronome fights, then we'll do it before Rival. I feel like Skitty got it. I don't think Delibered's going to straight kill Mime Jr. like that, right? Maybe with a Present. So Snubble and Cleffa. We'll bring Love Disc. I think the same party is okay here. Someone redeemed the pack earlier. I think this is the Mime Jr. guy. If it's Pichu, I might have to switch. Okay, it is. We're gonna get faked out first. It tried. Damn, we rolled a heal Present there. Oh, why didn't he fake out? Interesting. Screens over fake out. That's a thing, huh? So he reflected, so we probably just want to do damage. I'm guessing I 2-tap them. Oh, huge. We get the freeze. That's big. I think that's only 10%. I thought this had fake out. Maybe not. I mean, I'm literally using the docs for the split. It says fake out. So, unless the docs are wrong, that's not on me. Alright, we get intimidated. Remember, y'all, we unlock the docs for a split when we beat a gym fight. So, Roark, I have docs now. Let's see. Love Disc first. Charm, play from there. Honestly, no, we just stay and fire in, right? I might get Lovely Kissed. Nice. Good luck. Leech Life or Leech Seed. It'd be kind of cool if Present also had a chance to heal the user. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, last time I just didn't bring Delibird to these fights, and I'm glad I did. Makes them a lot smoother. Like, I was so conservative with the bird, I ended up just not using it, like, at all. Alright, I'm -1 here. Powder Snow. And then we switch, probably. Berry Juice. Oran Berry. Good luck. Sleep Powder. This also has Yawn. So I was kind of expecting to get slept that turn. It's kind of like the same result. Okay, we'll switch off now. So I didn't really get anywhere that turn. I want to go Burmathan and start Leech Lifing. Burmy's so frail, though. I don't think I should. I might just go Meryl. Yeah, I've been allowing learn set docs from the start. Pokemon changes and learn sets I can look at. I don't have to unlock those. I'll go Flaffy first. Oh, actually, this is Magic Guard. So Thunder Wave isn't gonna... Okay, Whirlwind. Whirlwind's not... Or Magic Guard... Thunder's not gonna work. It'll get the speed drop, but it won't get the full para. That's what I wanted. I'm cool with this. Alright, I'm just gonna fire in with Dig. Big damage. Alright, just gotta hold here and we win. Leech Seed? What the fuck? That's 2 Metronome Leech Seeds in the same fight. We'll still kill it, though. That was through Reflect, by the way. Alright, then we have the Pichu lead as the last one. We just lead Sandshrew. Alright, looking good, looking good. We're close. The dig bug is really funny. I'm okay with them just not fixing it. It's very funny. How are y'all feeling about the Metronome fights that you have to do here? Do people like them or people hating them? How we feel? I mean, it wouldn't be a Kaizo game without at least one Metronome user in the early game, right? They're funny, but they do stress me out, especially when I have such a good box. When I'm on like a super mid-pack run, I feel like it won't be as stressful. I'm like, whatever, you're doing me a solid if you end my run. Alright, Smoochum, Igglybuff. We can just run the same lineup. Actually, for Smoochum, I kind of like Skitty. I can't get attracted either. And then Fake Out Quick Attack probably just kills. I'm gonna leave you at home, Bermathan. Because it's in the beginning, it's fine. If it was later, it'd be awful. Maybe there are Metronome fights later somewhere. Alright, last clown. How come 201 Honey Tree is legal? It's a different location. The 201 Honey Tree is lakefront or lake or lakefront, one of the two. But yeah, it's a new location. Oh, I'm surprised I was faster. Level advantage, but it's a Pichu. Oh, I never checked this Sandshrew, did I? I don't think I ever checked this guy. I won't be able to really see until outside of battle. It might be cracked. Alright, show me a tract. Don't Lovely Kiss, please. Show me a tract. Oh, wait. Okay, Metronomes anyways. I thought it was female. Refresh. Beautiful. Alright, Fake Out and the Quick Attack, I think, will kill this. Oh, yeah. Never mind, it's Berry Juice. Stay in double Quick Attack, right? See if we get slept or not. Attract. I'll go for one hit through. Come on, Skitty. Based. And then it's just Igglybuff. I will Hail Mary a Sing and switch here. Actually, I should just... I'll Sing and then try to just 1v1. Beautiful. I should use up Skitty as much as I can because it's not going to do a ton in this split. Cute Charm. Okay. Cute Charm on should be immune to Cute Charm. Change my mind. And it wakes up. Insta wake up in the Cute Charm and the Metronome. Gulp. Twister. What's up, Bo? Oh, Twister is residual? Does it trap you too? That's kind of bad. Oh, shit. Okay. So I'm infatuated and trapped. That's pretty bad. I guess we just gotta fire in and hope we get freed. Like, I could attract it. That could buy me some time. I could try to attract it. No, let's just try to kill this. We two-shot it, right? Okay, immobilized. This is not a good spot. Hidden power? This could be anything, right? Well, no, it depends. It's going to be static. Okay, it's neutral. We're not freed yet. Do these all have perfect IVs? Then yeah, I guess it would be dark. Okay. We need one more of those, right? It's a roll. Okay, it goes for a Sing. That's good. I'm freed. I'm out. We gotta dodge a Sing and a Metronome here. Okay, hits the Sing. So we can switch into a Metronome and probably kill this with something. Probably go Bird or Meryl. Alright, Bird. Let's get it, buddy. No rock moves. No rocks. No rocks. Growth. I want to go for the present. This is Powder Snow it. I think this will kill. It's adaptability, Powder Snow. We're out of Metronome hell, baby. We're out. Rival time. Oh, Rhyhorn goes so crazy on the rival. I wish I had it. I don't have any U-turn resists, do I? I guess I have Delivered. I got my guy there. Alright, let's see. So it's the Mankey lead with Fake Out U-turn. Or A-Palm lead. Maybe Flaffy to try to farm a static proc on the fake out. I can take a fake out into U-turn, right? That would bait. Is there any ground moves? No ground moves. Oh, dude, Slack Off is gonna be demon. I mean, I took every encounter I can, right? Not missing anything. Yeah, I took everything I can. I can get Neat Arena. I can get Mothim. I can get Weepin' Bell. But the Choice Band, Crush Claw, and Slack Off, I'm not really dealing with that with anything super well. That's what I'm most worried about, honestly. It might be Neat Arena. Sandshrew I'm going to use for Elekid, and then wherever else it can help out. I'm definitely bringing Sandshrew. I think I like Flaffy as the lead to try to cheese. Also Talo, Guts Talo. I might have to use up my Chilon here, yeah. I won't have it for Roark then. I'll bring Delivered for sure. You can potentially take Mankey and Turtwig. Love Disc. I could get one Charm on Slack Off and then go into my answer. I'm wondering if I bring Meryl to this. Charm into Double Kick Neat Arena, maybe. I mean, I'm not going to be pulling this out as a Nidoran. I might as well... Oh, I'm not going to have the candies. Shit, I used too much candy. I can't get a Neat Arena. I got the candy under Barry's bed. I got the Candyman stuff. I can't get any more until Oreburgh. I should have thought about that. I could manually grind to get Neat Arena, right? I guess I could manually grind it. Like, unironically, I think I do. I'll get it to like 14 if I don't need candies for anything else. Yeah, we can grind it. The school, do you get, does the school give you like more EXP? What are the school mons? It's a Vulpix and a Sandshrew, right? I think I just fight wilds, no? Oh, Talo? I can use Flaffy, actually, right? I can just use Flaffy. So I probably have to use something else for the A-Palm then. I mean, Delivered can take a fake out into U-turn and then it smacks whatever comes in. You're going to be slower though, right? Yeah, I know the Talo clicks Protect a lot. I was spoiled by having Rhyhorn for this fight. So Mankey, Elekid, Turtwig, those guys are taken care of. I think Talo's taken care of with Flaffy. Delivered takes potentially 2, at least 1. I think you can take the Mankey. I think I'll Charm the Slack Off, go Neat Arena. Sandshrew for Elekid, help out elsewhere maybe. The one more solid slot. No, Grant, I haven't seen that. Jeez. I don't know if Flaffy can take both. I'd have to run a different lead. Maybe Meryl. I mean, Apom, when it comes back eventually, I could maybe even figure it out. But let's go ahead and grind our Nidorina. Before I potentially use these candies to make it a little faster, am I going to need them for anything else? I don't think so. Delibird can beat the bug fight. Oh, we got some starters we got to deal with. Yeah, we'll open the pack too after we grind. In the cave, I'm delaying Penguin till 16 to get Aurora Beam, so I'm probably not really going to be using it yet. There's so many fights that Rhyhorn goes crazy on. I'm probably not going to delay the gate. Try to get a rock type in there. Okay, let's level Nidor in. Manual grinding, y'all. Yeah, so what has the highest EXP yields at this point? Would it be like Love Disc from fishing? This might have trouble 1v1ing a Love Disc, though. Yeah, I don't have enough candies. So we gotta do this. Wild, I know. This patch of grass is not bad. Level 8's in Twin Leaf. True, true. We'll do that. I shouldn't fight Sandshrews. I can probably risk crits on those. Farfetch'd and Delibird might be scary in Twin Leaf, though. I got the candies. I've used them. You only get a limited amount at this point. I only have 2 left. Sludge. That's huge. Do the status trainers give more EXP? I'm getting Nidorina for Rival to use it, double kick Nidorina for the Slack Off. I don't have any resists. I don't want to mess around with that guy. Seems scary, right? I got the candies under Rival bed, yeah. This isn't going to take that long. Like, I hit 14 in a sec here, and I could technically slam the other 2 candies and just be there. I'm going to save them in case I need them for, like, the random fights on the way. This patch of grass really is solid. It evolves at 16. Imagine you get the Moonstone before Oreburgh. You just roll up with a Nidoqueen to Rival fight. So who does Nidoqueen go crazy? I mean, Nidoqueen can probably just be your Head Smash, or probably your Cranidos answer, right? It has Zenny, though, doesn't it? But you can at least switch it on Head Smash and maybe just kill it before it gets a move off. You know, we gotta, like, you know, people always complain about candy usage, right? Saying it's not legit is cheating, so we gotta prove a point here. Have I seen the new version of Desmume that Haslam made? Wait, Munnet, no? There's a new version? What is it? What's it got going for it? Yeah, that is the thing with the Moonstone. You lose Delcatty next split. That is a pretty tough trade-off, actually. I didn't think about that. I don't know, though. Maybe Nidoqueen's better. candy for the last level. The way I see it, I don't think I'm really going to need to use Need Arena a bunch before Roar, because I'll have like the option open. I'm just worried I might need that candy before I go to Oreburgh. Well, I understand it's probably optimal to delay, but if things are looking bad for Roark, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Like, if you need a Nidoqueen, you need it. Sometimes you just can't delay stuff, depending on your situation. Alright, perfect. Alright, that's my Slackoth answer. For better or for worse. We have Rivalry. Slackoth, is it a girl? Any girly pop gamers in here? It's a boy, so no Rivalry. I already know about Delcatty. I've gotten to Gardinia, so I used Hyper Voice Delcatty. I'm aware. I just don't know what I want to lead here. Maybe it's Meryl? So what does Chimchar have in the early game? Like, what fighting move do you have? Karate Chop. That probably does plenty of damage as a Monferno. Yeah, it's at level 30, right? Right, Zeph? The delay. I'm just trying to get past Gardinia split, so I want to front load my power until I can like unlock that split in the docks, you know? I almost want like 14 on everything. I wonder if I want to quickly manually grind these other guys. I wiped there, Zeph. I wiped to the first trainer. Like, I have to beat Gardinia to unlock it is the way I'm doing it, yeah. Is it trainer school? Maybe I'll just use these candies. I'll go 14 on Bird, 14 on Disc. We take Aqua Ring this time. We drop Flail. Maybe Love Disc is my lead. What would that bait then? Elekid for an electric move. I kind of like Meryl for that same purpose so I can save Love Disc, right? Yeah, I'll just do that. Alright, I'm going to open a pack, and then I'm going to take a bathroom break, and then we're going to do the rival fight. Yeah, for the Toxic set for Shuckle on Roark, I didn't have Aqua Ring last time, but with that, it just makes it so much cleaner. Alright, let's get it. Yeah, Munnet, I'm glad that I decided to do blind no calcs, at least for now. Like, it's a really fun way to start a new game. Alright, Lemon Energy, Grimer, Taruntula, Misty's Magikarp, Ethan's Pichu, Abomasnow, Judge. Oh, the focus is going crazy. Fortress. Sudowoodo. Look at that guy. That's cute. Favorite rock type. Squawkabilly. Grim Snarl EX, baby. There it is. A nice full art. Beautiful artwork on that. Boom. Azu Slam is 25. Damn, okay. So I fucked up. That's actually really annoying. Azumarill just doesn't get it. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. What can you do, though? It's too late. I'll use the bathroom after the fight. We can go and run it up. Okay. No Rhyhorn, so this, like, it's so Giga free with Rhyhorn. Oh, I gotta get the Poketch right. Yes! Yo, Stiff Martini, thank you so much for the Prime.
Stiff Martini just subscribed.
I want to have it on the recently caught. There we go. Obtained. Azu's always huge power, yeah. God, I'm so annoyed about Slam, dude. I'm going to keep thinking about that. It's such a strong move. Alright, well, we're using the Marill as our lead. We're going to take a fake out. Just take the U-turn, and then it should be Elekid that comes in. We should take this fine, right? We're pretty high level here. It's going to be Elekid that comes in, right? Maybe we could get a speed drop. Use Dig the cheese to slack off. That doesn't work in this game. Dig is a one-turn move. It should be Elekid. Nice. And then we're going to go Sand Slash. Or Sand Shrew. No speed drop. I guess ideally I find a way to bait Slack off into Love Disc so I don't have to switch in. I can get a Charm and then switch. Let's take a Swift here. And then this should be Turtwig. A tapping you. We got a Grim Snarl EX full art. Yeah, Marnie's Grim Snarl. Turtwig. I don't think this is a guaranteed Razor Leaf. It could probably Rock Smash, but we just go straight into the Burge. Powder Snow this guy. Okay, that's dead. Alright, Slack Off is out. This is the guy I'm going to struggle the most with. It's Choice Band Mono Crush Claw. I'm going to go hard Azu here. Charm on the Slack turn. And then I pulled Nidorina at level 16 just for this guy. So hopefully it works out. Was definitely dead to crit. Or do I go Nidorina on the Slack turn? I think that might be better. No, it's better to Charm first. Yeah, it's better to Charm first. Alright, he's loafing. -2 here. Crush Claw's got that high defense drop chance, though. This is like why you want Ravaged Path before this fight. And then we get 2 double kicks, and I think we just get the kill now. Yeah, we're good. This worked perfectly as an answer here. Love Disc just straight up had to dodge crit there, though. We might have been able to just go straight Need Arena and win, too. I might not have had to risk that crit on Love Disc. Hard to say. Dr. Neona. Surgical. Alright, Guts, Talo. This probably just protects. We go Flaffy. Delivered actually might just outspeed and kill this. But Flaffy feels pretty safe. This guy loves the spam protect. Can't cheese any static procs because of Guts, but that's okay. So Secret Power and Quick Attack. I think we might just one-tap this, though, to be real with you. Especially if you keep spamming Protect and feeding me Burn Chip there. Gets the Act Drop. Nice, we hit. I think this is dead. Awesome. Mankey and Apom remain. Both U-turners, which is annoying, and it's Apom. So it's going to fake out into U-turn out. I think I will stay this time. Try to get a static proc here. That would be beautiful. Nice, we get the static proc. That's really good. He still has to U-turn out. So I think we go Delivered to position for Mankey. And I do believe we'll just Oko with Adaptability Gust. We might even just get the kill this. It's fine. Assuming we just beat Mankey, we can just chain. I got you, Squirt. Gust should just kill. It's adaptability. I'll probably split the EXP for Apom. Easy, dude. Who needs a rock type? Who needs Rhyhorn? Really clean. You're paralyzed. I just want to split here, so I'm going to go into like... Sandshrew, I guess. I don't think Rough Skin will quite kill it. Oh. In Gen 4, when they've switched out after they initially get paralyzed, speed drop goes away? Or am I getting my... Is that just earlier gens? Is that a thing here? I don't remember. I think that was older gens. I think it stays at this point, right? Wasn't that like Gen 2 only? Was Gen 2 the last time that was a thing? And then starting in Gen 3 it just stays? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing anymore, so I should just be faster. Yeah. I want to say that stopped being a thing in Gen 2. Is it only Gen 1? Because it was a thing in Crystal Kaizo Plus, right? So maybe it's not Gen 2 and they put it in that game? I don't think they would, though. That's a Kaizo game, so it's going to be mostly vanilla mechanics, yeah? I could just be mistaken. Alright, I only have 2 candies left. And yeah, I now know about the Meryl delay, y'all. For some reason, I thought it was like level 30 for the delay. I would have done it. I'm pretty pressed about that, but it's my fault. Because Slam does seem just absolutely bonkers on Azu in the next split. So I lost an absolute cannon. Alright, let me look at the DMs now. No way. This DM is diabolical. Oh my god. And it's on a Cybertruck. Squirk saw a license plate that says it's We Are Kirk, and it's a Cybertruck. Present better than slam. You can even heal your partners. True. We just roll the max roll present every time, and that's slam. Yo, Spylo, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you play? Saw someone driving it. Yeah, it's actually just Squirk's car. I mean, he is Charlie Squirk after all. What's up, Spylo? Yeah, who's we? It was at a red light. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. You know, just enough time for you to park the car at the red light and then go around back and take a picture to try to play it off. We all know Squirk drives a Cybertruck. Okay, we continue on. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, though. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we back. Alright, next fight. Let's get the tunes back on. Really good stuff so far. No Metronome casualties. Rival went well. The only casualty is slam on Meryl, but that's okay. Alright, I can make an exception for that link. It's just a YouTube link. Okay, we have... Oh, a counter. I think I fished here last time, no? Or did I take grass? I know you can get Shinx here, and it seems like absolute dog water. I don't want that mon. That makes me scared to take grass. Did someone really just send me a Mario Maker 2 code on YouTube? That's crazy. That's even crazier than the people with like the Union codes. I actually just saw a piano dude. I got an email about my car. So I got the estimate. The cost for repairs is looking like it's more than the value of the car. So I'm trying to get a quote. on what selling the car might look like. At this point, I'm trying to get a quote there. It's looking pretty likely I have to get a new car. No slam delay and... yes, no slam delay in Azu. Only carried and Nuzlockers need a move like that. So I simply decided to skip it. No, I didn't know. Should I fish here? Tiago, please. Let's just do the first fight and then figure it out. So we have a Charmander. And I am doing the Piplup delay. So I'm not going to have Prinplup for these upcoming fights. I can use Meryl in its place maybe as a Bubble Beamer. I can use Love Disc for the Charmander. Meryl can fight the Totodile. This can take Trico, and then whatever for Whismur. Oh, the Whismur has Water Pulse. I didn't know that. That's new. I'll try not to use Nidorina too much. Hey, guess what? Your Meryl slamless. Your car dunzo. Your Hedge Smash switch-ins, we won't talk about it. God damn. It's not a female Burmothan, sadly. It's going to be another Mothim run. Oh, the Sandshrew, I never checked its IVs, right? Or nature. Lonely plus attack. Oh, that's rough. Minus defense on my current Head Smash taker is not a good look. It might be a Nidoqueen angle. Yeah, I liked Mothim. I had it last run. 31 special attack though. Oh, this is a Brave Mothim, by the way. Oh, dude, this is max attack Mothim. Hold up. I think this just kills Laleep, bro. Because my last Mothim was neutral attack with 28 attack IV, and it got Laleep in the red with a U-turn. This definitely just kills Laleep. Yeah, this 100% kills Laleep. Like, no doubt, right? Unless I, like, Giga High rolled last time. I think this definitely kills. Dryskin Fanpea can come back. We have chances to get it. You can get Nidoqueen with Moonstone. That just means you don't get Delcatty next split. Okay, last Mon can be... I'm in a bit of a weird situation. I used too many candies, so I'm like out. I have 2 more. Dude, question for you, Squirk. So I know you're doing the Penguin delay. When do you usually get your Prinplup? Because I feel like you can't really use it much until the gym, right? Because you have to level cap it for Aurora Beam. This is my first time doing the delay. I know it's 16, but when do you usually get it and start using it? Penguin feels like hope for you? Nah, Penguin's good in this split. Like, I feel like I should just box it until the gym. Yeah, that's true. I guess, like, it's been doing stuff on the split for me because I've been getting Prinplup at 14 since I didn't know about the delay. I guess I can just get Skitty in the party. I gotta manage my candies better next time. The naming scheme is anagrams. Trico, we go Bird. Totodile. We can pop this guy once. It's probably going to Dragon Dance. I can probably use... Love this probably doesn't finish this off. I could probably use Meryl. Use Pound. This thing has a Water Pulse and Uproar. Bubble Beam. Finish it with like Sandshrew. Bro, you didn't delay Agumon for light that burns the sky. You can tell there's a good overlap between Squirk chatters and Moxi chatters just seeing the name on the love disc. Yup. The writing's on the wall. Me and Pookie got some overlap, you know? Love to see it. Now we got Chikorita lead. That could be Bermathan, but I'll let Deliberate have it. I didn't use this guy enough last time, so I need to stick by my word saying I would abuse it more. Well, I guess I don't have to throw Deliberate to Gibble this time and risk Sandvale, because I'm going to be doing Penguin Aurora Beam. Fish or grass here, man? I don't know. I've gotten Ekans from grass. Honestly, dude, Arbok probably pops off next split. And it's an Intimidate. I fished here once, right? I feel like I got something bad. Yeah, I'm going to go grass. I'm actually cool with Ekans if we get into Gardinia split. I feel like Arbok has to be a guy there. We got the Shinx. Is this Intimidate at least? Nope. This thing seems so bad from what I've seen. Alright, anagram for any of the Shinx family. Shinx, Luxio, Luxray. Yeah, are we trading this for Chestnut? This actually might be who goes. Lay your X. Oh, you licks? Leo Ox. Oil you X. X-ray you. Ray Deluxe. URL Ray. Let's do Ray Deluxe. Yeah, I think this might be the trade. I don't know. Luxray is probably good once you get it. But you don't get in a Gardinia split, right? So I need the most powerful guys I can to unlock those docks. Yeah, most early electrics just kind of struggle, I feel. Light Ball Pikachu is probably the best one. Hardy. Oh, it's actually good. 23 attack, 26 speed. Female Rivalry. Of course, it's actually good. Nothing else in my box screams trade for Chestnut outside of that, though. We'll see what other encounters we get. Okay, we've got Chikorita, so I put Bird up front. Torchic can be like Love Disc. Squirtle can be... It has Mirror Coats. I didn't level up that Bellsprout, did I? Mareep only gets Thundershock for Gardinia split, by the way. Yeah, that checks out. Fucking early electric moment. Bunch of bums, right? Oh, there's a Guts Rat here. That's slightly concerning. I will bring Nidorina in case shit goes off the rails. Squirtle. I have a Flaffy. Luxury gets T-Fang post Fantina. Alright. Chestnut food. I got it. I want to use Wormadam so badly. Everyone's been gassing it up so much. I also love Wormadam's design. It's a funny little guy. Torchic, we go. Love Disc. Blast him with a Pulse. Rat. You're just going to protect and get your guts online, right? Sandshrew got it? Just play it safe and go Need Arena. It's fine. We're splitting EXP. I'm not going to mess around. I can get flinched, right? Am I faster? Nope. Oh, he's protected. Faster. Yeah. W. Squirtle. Young Flafferton. I got to be careful, actually. This has... I'm just now seeing this has Mirror Coat. Thunderwave. Tackle it down until I think I can kill it. Nice. And then Delibert's going to go crazy on the Cocoon Trainer. Yeah, double crit. The Burmy song? No, I didn't. Wait, on YouTube, y'all should be hearing Donkey Kong music right now. You are, right? It should be the Donkey Kong music. Let me know if that's not the case and there's some weirdness going on. The bird's gonna get a lot of EXP on this fight. See if I can bring some help to prevent that. Not really. Kind of just keep the same party I have here. It's faint. Do I need to turn it up a little bit? Y'all just let me know on volume and I got you. Yeah, I heard the champions' mega abilities got unveiled. Or some of them. Dragon Eyes or whatever for Alligator. That sounds so cool. Wait, hold on. How does... Burmy doesn't have different typings, right? It's just Wormadam. Let's probably just gust it. Kakuna. Change this up. Alright, we're at the level cap. This is Iron Defense, Bug Bite. Let's see if I can go in the Flaffy. It says Shed Skin, so Thunder Wave is worthless. We just Thunder Shock it down. Holy shit, what did you just click on me? Bug Bite. Should die there. Metapod. Let's try Love Disc out. Probably gonna have to get help from Bird. This doesn't have any like trapping moves, right? No. I'm just gonna split EXP a bunch. Just run through the whole party except Need Arena. And then just one tap it. Oh yeah, that was perfect. I really hope I get Rhyhorn for Cranidos. I just feel like if I don't get Rhyhorn or Aeron, I'm going to be forced into Nidoqueen. I don't think minus defense Sandshrew, I don't think can do it. Even plus defense Sandshrew probably struggles. It just that thing hits way too hard. I got Snubble, Growlithe, Electrike. Growlithe can be Love Disc. Snubble. You have Attract. I'm kind of cool with Flaffy. Electrike can be Sandshrew, Riolu. Has adaptability, Bullet Punch. Maybe Meryl. Yeah, the head smash Cranidos kind of checks you sometimes. Like, you can sack into something that's faster, but most things don't OHKO it that are faster, right? So you get chips. It's like you gotta lose multiple guys to beat it, and that fight is often just so tight. Alright, level cap on Flaffy, Riolu. So you've got Copycat, Smelling Salt, Bullet Punch, Rolling Kick. I'm trying to 1v1 this guy. See if there's a split opportunity here. I guess I could copycat Thundershock on the switch, right? Let's just kill it. Alright, Growlithe. Love to scat me. Easy self-hit and the kill. Electrike can just be Sandshrew. Alright, one more until the cave, right? Easier or harder than EK Roxanne? Definitely harder. The early days of Roxanne could be different, but that fight is so solved. Like, it's literally a formula to do EK Roxanne. Like, the lead is always the same thing. The way you check certain, like, everything on that fight is pretty consistent. It's just a very solved fight. I mean, that whole game is. Alright, Piplup, Chimchar, Turtwig. I'm gonna use Burmothin for Turtwig. Save Deliberate a bit. We got Leech Life. Piplup, I'll use maybe Flaffy. I could actually probably go Meryl. Just pound it down. I'm not going to delay the gate this time. Potentially we'll delay the town to get Rock Smash again. How much faster do I feel it's going now that I have previous EXP? And definitely faster, especially in this split. Like, a few more attempts and Roark split will be, a lot of it will just be in my head. I won't even have to, like, check stuff. Gardinia split will still take a bit, because I've only done it once. Pipla. Let's try this guy out. Turtwig, we go Young Berm. Leech Life. Reflects. Doesn't matter because oh, this Chimchar is Grass Knot. So that is new. But I think Love Disc can kill it before that's an issue. I don't think it's a big deal. Alright, we made it to the cave. Let's get the item. This versus Run Run, which is harder in your opinion? Too soon. Too soon to say. So far, it feels like this. I'm confident, though, like, once we've seen this entire game, it'll be harder. I think it definitely will be. Once I'm not using Dox, will I speed up on early game? I already am. I already am right now for this split. FRO or this? FRO, no competition at all. What's going to be the R&B Magma Hideout Maxi 2? It'll be Distortion World, right? And all the devs themselves have said they're most excited to see people play Distortion World, so you just know it's going to be nasty. FRO is Fire Red Omega. Okay, Teddy Ursa lead with Guts. Spoink, Sandshrew, Wingull, Nidoran. What do I want to lead here is the main question. How long do I think it'll take someone to beat this? I don't know, a long time. What do I want to use for Spoink? The guy's got Future Sight. Wingull can be Flaffy. You're getting kind of close to overleveling. I don't think I'll need you much later in the split, though. Sandshrew, we can use Love Disc. What do I want to use for the Teddy Ursa? That's the big question. I also kind of want to go ahead and get Mothim, potentially. Use my last 2 candies for Mothim. The first D4 is going to be crazy in this game. It's going to be so fun. I'll have to definitely watch party it with people. You think it'll take a year or 2? Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and get Mothim. U-turn these leads. So I need to get 1 more level on Berm. And then I can use my other 2 candies, right? And then I'll get more. Yo, Coney-chan, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? There's a bunch of grass types up top. Probably use Bermathin for them. Manual grinding again. Oh, speaking of, there's the female Berm. So annoying. That's good EXP. Second rival wiped you even though you got the Sunflora. Oh, damn. Was that your first time fighting it? I had the Sunflora attempt 1. I haven't gotten it again. Oh, shit. That's a lot of damage. Game loves to show you everything you wanted after giving you the most dogshit mons. Yeah, it does do that a lot, but I definitely have great encounters this time, so I can't even say anything. My box is really good. It's a really strong box. Alright, we'll just use the other 2 candies. This guy probably doesn't really get used until the gym. Oh, wait. What did I use them on? I already used them. I can probably just manually grind this to 16 real fast. It's fine. I guess I used them already. Oh, it's the Nidorino, right? You've never seen a streamer get Relotad from this route? Yeah, that was the first time I'd seen it here. I haven't spent much time on this route, though. Yeah, we just have to get the Oreburgh and we'll get a candy refresh. Oh, you can get Chikorita here? Ooh, that has to go crazy for Roark, right? Someone said you can get starters in the northern part, like there's a high chance. That made me think you wouldn't be able to get it here. Yeah, Chikorita would have made me very happy. That's good to know. We're just manually grinding to 16 to get Mothim. I want to bring it with me for these next few fights. That's a bulky Budu. That was impressive. Go heal. In Pokemon Null, Leaf Guard works like battle armor. I really want to get Meganium in that game. And then, of course, you get Mega Meganium, too. Anyone else here had to manual grind? Is it just me who's doing this? This is the first time I've had to do it. Maybe I spread my candies too thin instead of funneling a few guys. This is very rare Nuzlocke content. I'm giving y'all something special, you know? We do it different here in Moxland. We do it a little different. Peach Owl did it a bit in the same patch of grass. That's so funny. There have been multiple things where we've, like, coincidentally done the same thing. What's the furthest attempt that's alive? Not, like, the furthest PB attempt, but who is the farthest currently and alive? Did Burrito end up fighting Gardinia last night? The last thing I saw was the pre-sleep debacle, so I don't know where he ended up going. Boom. Where's Knack at? Ned and Knack and Fantina split. Oh, he fought her all right. So it was an L then. All right, Motham's back. This one's even better. You know, I got so frustrated by how slow Motham was. This one's brave, and honestly, it's probably not going to make much of a difference. My last one was hasty, and it was underspeeding stuff left and right. So, like, a slower but harder hitting one's probably fine. It'll probably outspeed the same stuff and underspeed the same stuff, you know? Leech Life is 80. But yeah, I think this 100... I don't think there's any range on the leap. I think this just kills. This one, I think, will kill. Based on the last one. Okay, I'm going to U-turn this Teddy. Before he gets his guts online. And then finish it with some... Probably, like, Love Disc. Wingle's going to be Flaffy. I'm probably going to do a split with Meryl. I can also probably use Meryl for Sandshrew with help from Love Disc. What do I want to do for Spoink? I gotta probably save Deliberate a bit. I got the Deliberate from, what is it? The route above Little Root with the Honey Tree. How do you manage EXP when to know to level? It's all by feel right now. I'm just feeling it all out. So sometimes my decisions are just wrong at this point because it's early. Just going by intuition, for better or for worse. I could bring... I kind of like need Arena here too as a security blanket if something randomly bodies me. I cannot stop calling Twin Leaf Little Root. You know, you can take the Nuzlocker out of Little Root, but you can't take the Little Root out of the Nuzlocker. Oh, Skitty can probably kind of pop off there. Leave the bird at home here. I want to get like another level or two on Skitty real quick. More manual grinding. Woo! Oh my god, Chikorita again. Stop teasing me, dude. I want this mon. Love Portishead. They're so smooth. Yeah, I'm a big Portishead enjoyer. This album is like one of my favorite albums ever. I didn't fake out there. If you ever got an Arcanine, I'm sure you'll call him Hamilton at least a few times. Oh, for sure. No doubt. It's crazy how iconic Hamilton in Alaska became. Like, you know, I highly doubt Dexo set out to, like, create a viral meme within the Nuzlocke community. It's just, he just probably thought it was funny, and it just became a big thing. Yeah, Raz, the Happiny is so frustrating, bro. I agree. Earlier, I was using Deliberate against it, and it transformed into Deliberate, and then Flaffy just owned it, so I got kind of lucky. This is Poison Heal, not Effect Spore. Ooh, this guy's kind of fat. Some bulk. I go heal again. Man, last time I struggled with Chestnut EXP management. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to use that guy less. I used it way too much. And that was before I started bleeding out a lot too. And then obviously when I started bleeding, I couldn't really do anything about that. While we're manual grinding, I'm out of candies. I ran out of candies. We're almost ready. Once we get to Oreburgh, we'll get more. I got the candy under Barry's bed, yeah. I'm gonna go 15 and stop on Skitty, don't worry. Yeah, there's a bunch of hidden ones in Oreburgh. There's like 2 people just like kind of running back and forth. And there's you can use the item finder to scoop them up. I think you get around 50. This 84-year-old man still Nuzlocke the old-fashioned way. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. Yeah, this manual grinding right now is pretty chill. Some good stalling until I wipe the Roark's Granados because I don't have any answers to it. I wonder if this thing can blow up. I'm not going to mess with it. Probably not at that level. Y'all remember the attempt 1 Cherubi just going nuts on the gym trainers? In Roark's gym? I think it was good. Why no rare candies? I ran out. Bulbasaur. Guy seems like he could do some damage. That's cool. You can get Bulbasaur here too. Dang, Ivysaur got to go hard on Roark too for like Corsola. I don't think I take double slap. All right, we're ready. What are my rules for playing blind regarding encounter tables? I'm playing blind for those. I'm not looking at them. I'm starting to get a decent feel for what to go for in this split, though. I think I'm going to Honey Tree max where I can. Can't just edge at the gym. I haven't gotten there yet. Otherwise, yeah, that would be the move. All right, let's go. Oh, let me get an encounter real quick. I'm not going to delay this run. I'm trying to get a Geodude or Rhyhorn. So we can go ahead and scoop one up in here. Let's just go for the turn 1 Sing. I need every chance I can get to get one of those guys. Yeah, I mean, Lord Helix is great, but if you can't get past Roark, Nose Pass? Probopass gotta be a guy later. This gotta go crazy later. This still isn't solving my current problem, though. The current problem still remains. It'll do stuff, though. It probably goes to Roark, right? Season Pass. Aware. Alright, let's anagram it. This can take a head smash, probably 1. It's not quite what I'm looking for a Granados answer, though. Season Pass, are we really going to do that? It's E-Man. Alright, I'll do the Season Pass. When do you get Probo? Probably late. Evolves from Nose Pass when leveled up inside a magnetic field, aka at Mount Coronet. Solid Rock, Rock and Steel. Yeah, this is guaranteed Solid Rock. It's a strong encounter. Oh, Asprob. Wait, I like that. Yeah, Probo has to be one of the better encounters in this game. Such a good mon. Calm. 20 defense, 1 HP. And I have no candy, so I can't do anything with it yet. Probo's Fantina split. Do you really get it that early? Yeah, I guess you go to Mount Coronet at that point. It gets S-Toss for shock. Dude, that might save me a Toxic TM then. That could save me my Toxic TM. Get out my face, Shinx. No one likes you. Who'd even know here? Alright, so I'm using Mothim. I didn't like my options for Teddy, so I want to kind of just get this thing off the field quickly. Oh, who's in the back? Spoink, Sandshrew, Wingull, Nidoran. I could have Leech Life that you turned out too, but I probably want to split EXP. If I go Flaffy, I can get Earth Power from Sandshrew. Let's get a water move out of Wingull. Let's go Sandshrew, bait Wingull, go Flaffy. Don't Supersonic. It missed. Yeah, I really like U-turn for EXP splitting too. I was using Moth as my lead for blind Gardinia split a lot of the time. Oh, this is Wakanberry, like it matters. Because you can usually U-turn most things. Earth Power. I don't switch into this that well, but it is just a Sandshrew. Meryl got me. Spoink. I'm going to chip you once. That did nothing. Future Sight is up. Gulp. Look at the pin message, MK. Alright, big present. Boom! Okay, I healed it. Who should I take the Future Sight on? I can go in the Moth and U-turn. Flaffy probably has like the best spit up here. 29. 21. Alright, Flaffy, good luck. Woo! That was kind of a lot of damage. This is probably going to teeter dance, right? Getting a multi-way split here makes me want to kind of use Mothim. Let's go Skitty. Fake out. Quick attack. Nidoran comes out for poison move. This is probably going to double kick me. I'm just going to go straight into Sandshrew. Oh, it does poison jab. Perfect. Dig. Boom. One more fight till Oreburgh and we have candies again. You still get stab on Future Sight? I don't know actually in this gen. That's a good question. I'm not really sure how Future Sight works mechanically here. Lesson planning? Are you a teacher, Gaming DC? W teacher. We can always use more teachers. I'm going to U-turn this Eevee. I could have used Nose Pass if I had the candies. I'm not about to go manually grind a Nose Pass. Silk Scarf adaptability Eevee can get really scary really fast. I could charm it and then use something. Let's just use the Mothim. Chingling. I want to try to save Mothim. Zubat. We could go Flaffy. You're going to overlevel. I'll try not to overlevel Flaffy so I can use it on maybe one thing. There's like an Ammonite in the gym I could maybe use it for. What about Bird? If I could level the Shinx, I'd use that. routes. Has anyone been able to use Kecleon yet? Do you get Kecleon? Is that an available encounter? I have good stuff for this fight. They're all just kind of a high level. Let's see. Is there anything else I want the bird for later? In the gauntlet, it can lead on Combi. Nosepass could do that too. It would bait. I think a Geodude for Rock Throw. I have a Digmon so I can escape. In the gym trainers, I don't think you use Deliberate really. Potentially want it available for Gibble if I end up needing Penguin elsewhere. So I can bring this and split. I think Skitty for Chingling might be okay. Sandshrew for Nidoran. Meryl can probably fight Ralts. I have to watch out for Destiny Bond though. It's got Custap Destiny Bond. Let's do this loadout. Can what take a head smash? Nothing I have takes it super safe, I would think. Still trying to get Rhyhorn or Geodude or Aeron. Does Deliberate do anything besides sack fodder in this game? It has adaptability. You get it really early, so it's just really strong in the early splits. It gets good moves too if you can keep it alive. I don't know about Destiny Bond being priority. I remember I was fighting something with Destiny Bond yesterday, and I don't think it was priority. Delibird for Gibble's still spooky, though, because it has Sandveil. So you can just miss and die. This is going to give a lot of EXP, right? What do I want to bait? I can bait Magical Leaf from the Ralts. I think I can go Skitty and bait Nidoran for double kick. It's poison point, so I don't want to fake it out. Let's do that. I guess go straight for Sludge Bomb, actually. Cool. Dig. Poison point procs. This thing traced my Rough Skin. Custap Berry, Destiny Bond, Icy Wind, and Magical Leaf. I would think I'm faster, right? I think Skitty Fake Out Quick Attack might kill it. And I can also beat Custap with another Quick Attack if I fail to kill right. Nice. That Rough Skin, though. Zubat, Confuse, Ray, Wing Attack, Poison Fang, Hypnosis. This might want to go for status. I want to see if I can soak it on a pivot and then bring in my answer to it. Double status, though. Let's go Meryl or Love Disc first. Okay, so it could only go for Confuse Ray as far as status. Let's go into Bird. Goes for Confuse Ray. I'm going to pivot out. Could go for Sleep here. Go Sandshrew. Back into Bird. Don't Confuse Ray. Wing Attack. Let's go. And then we kill it with Powder Snow. Get a bunch of splits there. And then Chingling. I would say I'll chip it once. I'm afraid I kill it too early. Start with Meryl. I might want to save Meryl for gym trainers. Let's ship it once. What's up, Cappy? How you doing, Goat? Good to see you, man. Hope you've been good. Platinum Kaizo's out, bro. It's real. That was a perfect turn. Didn't kill, so we can split EXP. Goes for Hypnosis, so we're not switching the status. It could recover. Let's Skitty get it. I think we just beat this now. I have not made it to Gardinia. I wiped in her gym. Alright, beautiful. We made it to Oreburgh. We can get candy. What does Deli do on Cran besides that it doesn't do anything on Cranidos? It's probably faster and can chip it. But if you have to bring Deli in there, you're probably just dead. I mean, the only way you'd ever get it in, I guess like head smash AI into Crunch or sack into it. I did see the ZA starter abilities. Yeah, big Dragon Eyes for Alligator. Meanwhile, Embor getting nothing. Okay, candies. They're like on one of these tiles. Is it this one? It is that one, right? Is it not? There's one there. Is there one above this guy too? There's one in that girl's line of sight. Okay, it's that tile. And I think there's one more. And that should be it. There's only 3, I think, right? I don't feel like busting out the item finder. Yeah, that should be all of them. Okay, let's talk encounters. This one, you can get roared by Growlithe or Vulpix. That feels pretty bad. This can be a delay, I guess, for later, but it's probably a while till I get that far, so I probably just want to take this, get the immediate value. For sure, Cappy. It's definitely bringing me back to, like, starting EK, starting that grind. It's been really cool. Repel to reach Ultra Ball. Ooh, that's tech. Because I'm not doing the gate delay. I already took my encounter. Yeah, Chubbs, the box is looking really good. So I might as well use the Repel for the Ultra Ball. Yeah, that's tech, dude. Let's do that. Let's level this guy. Probably just go ahead and get Weepinbell. Let's go ahead and get Penguin, doing the delay. I guess get Luxio. I think you get Luxio. What's the reason for delaying 207? There's other encounters up there, right? Like Honeytree. It might just be Renegade Platinum Brain. Because in Ren Plat, you can save that for a Honeytree, so I might be talking some big cap. But I would guess the Honeytree's still there. I think it's in vanilla. Luxio. Season Pass. Rock Slide. That's really strong this early. Seismic Toss, which is beautiful. Go 15. This, I think, evolves at 16. This probably is a good Corsola answer. Like, Razor Leaf just does a lot of damage. Get rid of Vine Whip. Oh, it evolves at 15. Nice. Without trying to spoil, is it possible to use the first Repel to manip an encounter for Roark? Oh, you mean with Rock Smash? Is that what you're asking, Brad? Oh, Ray Deluxe isn't an anagram for Luxray. That's right. Can I fix that? I mean, actually, it doesn't matter. You know why? Because this guy's probably getting traded for the Slugma. Oh, it is possible. I thought you said, is it possible? Yeah, I know. I did that last attempt already. I got Shuckle through that. I'm a big fan of that delay. Alright, we delay till 16 to get Aurora Beam. Shouts out Squirk for putting me on this. I didn't even know. Scarlet Prune, thank you for the tier 1. Hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. Subscribed. Aurora Beam works like Aerial Ace, Shockwave, those types of moves. We get Aqua Cutter. Oh, do you miss Bubble Beam by doing that? It's fine. You're mainly a physical attacker. Here's the Penguin IVs. It's really good this time. It's really, really good this time. You can repel manipulate for Squirtle. It's a really good Penguin. Okay, let's get our Sing user. Let's repel to the Ultra Ball. Zeph put me on that. That seems really good. Yeah, we got a Jubilife cat. I got Skitty, which is definitely the best one. Plus attack Skitty. So I'm super stoked on that. Did I get repel already? Who gives you repel? Where do you get it? Skitty rocking the Peach hairline. Dude, come on. You can't be saying that. Look, in all fairness, Jan would have laughed at that too, okay? You know Jan would have laughed at that. He wouldn't have acknowledged it in chat, but he would have given like a slight chuckle and moved on. Let's be honest here. I don't remember where the repel is. Any repellers? Is it in here? I'm out of the Cabal. The Nuzlocke Cabal has kicked me out. Oh, it's by the water, isn't it? Like a silent... Exactly. Oopsies. Right, because you have to be able to delay the gate. Like, you get that option. You gotta do the cha-cha slide to get it. Alright, I'll do my best. Psych. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I would have loved Bidoof there over Bumray. I would have loved the Bidoof. Dude, Shinx is so common there, too. Got another season pass. Alright, repel to get the Ultra Ball. I've only seen Growlithe and Vulpix here. I wonder what else is here. I think someone said you can get Charmander too. Got Skitty up front. I'm going to Sing into Ultra Ball. We'll hit the Sing. Yeah, the YouTube music is Donkey Kong. It's a Donkey Kong mix that I've been liking a lot. Magby. I don't know. Is this good in this game? Do you get Magmar for Gardinia split? This is a dupe for the bottom Oreburgh route if I don't delay. It's a dupe to get me like a coughing. This guy's so hard to catch though. I can't even attract it. Oh, it's a dupe for the mines too? Like the inside of the mines? That's huge then. I feel like I should ship this before I throw my Ultra Ball. Like, we go Seismic Toss easy here. Because this guy is no fun to catch. I don't have to Ultra Ball this. Yeah. Easy. That was like perfect. Sliver of red would sleep. Alright, Magmar, Magby, Magmortar, any of those anagrams. So right now, our trade for Chestnut is looking like either this or Luxio. And if we get Magmar next split, it might be this. It might be Luxio, dude. I could see a Magmar popping off for the next split. You get Magmar 30. Okay, so it's post Gardinia. Takes a little wind out of your sails then, huh, buddy? I think Magmar might have buffed stats. It's hard to say. Gay MB, my Gab. MB Gay. My bag. Alright, my bag. My bag. Yeah, my bag. Ooh, Rattata's here. Hyperfang Guts Raticate seems sick. I'd like to use that guy. Magby's been popping off on Burrito's runs. That's good to know. Luxio's been popping off on nobody's runs. Here's, like, this is the tech, right? I level cap this guy to 16, use it as much as I can, and then trade it for Chestnut. Is there any ruling against, like, trading a mon you've already used? I would think no. Yeah, the thing is, like, the real challenge is finding a fight that this is going to go to, right? I could use it for that Combi. Just can't be fainted. Will Thundershock Oko the Combi? Have I seen Squirt crashing out over male Burmy? I have. I was there for the boy Burmathan crash out last night. I understand. That dude only gets male Burmies. I've seen it with my own eyes. It's wild. Squirk only attracts males. Okay, this next encounter is a big one. Because I need a Geodude or a Rhyhorn. Preferably Rhyhorn, but one of those guys I really need. So this is important. This isn't Intimidate, right? Hypercutter? Weird. Let's see, we can go Meryl. Bring Nose Pass too. It makes sense for the Twink to only get men. Phanpy is really hyped down here, but I just need a good Cranidos answer. Box looking rough for Roark, you think so? Besides Cranidos, I feel like it's okay. Like, besides that, I feel like we're looking pretty good. This encounter, I'm still thinking about. We'll see on that. Rhyhorn? Aeron? Geodude? Dupe! My bag. We got the dupe value. See? This guy's already popping off. Already popping off. I think it's the same encounters in both floors, right? Is what I was told. Dupe into Zoo. Oh, can you get Zubat? Hidden items in a coal pile. Dupe value again. I'm using Skitty to sing, so I'm going to go heal it. Want it at full health. Does Platinum Kaizo have to be played as a Nuzlocke? No, absolutely not. You can play it casually. At the beginning of the game, if you talk to, I think, the PC, you can also choose casual versus, like, hard mode. So you can just do straight up casual, if that's what you're wanting to do. So what rock pile are we talking about? Like this? Heart scale. Holy, I never knew that was there. Is there more? I think it's something with the level caps. I'm not sure exactly what the differences are. Dude. Okay. Triple dupe value from Magby so far. How much value can we truly get out of this little guy? Quadruple Magby. And you poisoned my Skitty. Alright, we'll go Charm Lead then. If I can't make it out. Let's go! There's our answer. That's Cranidos, dude. And that's a great encounter just outside of that. Yes! Alright, Charm it. One more. Go into... I didn't bring Sandshrew. Sorry, Nose got me. Season Pass. Ooh! That was a crit. One S-Toss. Yep, only one. Oh, stop. Stop. Chill out with the Iron Head, dude. Alright, Pengu. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, box is looking pretty spicy. Looking hot. Alright, anagram for the Aeron family. Any of the 3 evolutions. If you were to trade Magby, is it still considered a dupe? I think so. Yeah, I think I've typically rolled it that way. I think that's what most people do. Ron Gag. Grown G. Nora. Nor. On. We can't do On Ra. Alright, we already got Season Pass. On Rail. Orenberry. Oh, we could do Orin. Let's do Orin. Yeah, let's just do Orin. Grown G, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Squirk? What do you think, Squirk? Is my Aeron going to beat Cranidos? Mr. Reasonable defeated? No shot, I get like minus defense, right? You wouldn't because you're not pure of heart. Is that why you don't get female Burmese? The darkness in your heart. Brave. Plus attack, minus speed? Wait, are these the IVs? Wait. Hold up. Holy, those are the IVs. Ooh. Oh my god. 8 HP, 29 attack, 30 defense, 28 special attack, 23 speed def, 21 speed, brave nature, minus speed, plus attack. Does this Oko the Cranidos at this point? Like, damn. That's basically max attack. Incredible bulk. This is the run. We found the run. How's my bag? Hasty. That's pretty good. Luxio, I think you're getting traded away. I think I should keep this guy. Has no offense, but it's fast. And it's bulky. Bulkiest Magmar NA. My bag. Like, this guy is sprinting to get that bag with that hasty nature. So the Lux is cracked. But sounds like neither of them are really getting use next split. And if we can make it beyond that, Magmar seems actually kind of potent. Looks like I already have my E4 team. So let's look at everything we have and see what gets traded away. And also think about our Roark team and see if we're going to pull the Oreburgh Town encounter or delay it. It gets fire punch next split, so it actually kills stuff. Yeah, Magby actually has pretty high stats for a baby, doesn't it? 75 attack, 70 spatic, 83 speed. So it's kind of a glass cannon, but it does hit hard. It gets thunder punch too. You can delay for lava plume. Yeah, if you can make it to Magmar, that guy seems like it rips. Okay, so for Roark, we know we're bringing Penguin. That's in the party. Ideally, I use that for Gibble with Aurora Beam. Is this going to outspeed Gibble? 23 speed, neutral nature. What is Gibble's base speed? If this doesn't outspeed Gibble, that's pretty annoying. 42 base. Prinplup is 50 base. The Gibble's probably plus speed, right? No, it's gentle. I'm pretty sure I'm faster then. Yeah, it's level 14 gentle. You press the, I think it's the R button, whatever you have R mapped to. Let you see IVs. Yeah, this should outspeed and just kill Gibble. Just gotta switch in on not Dragon Breath or Thunderfang, because para. So Earth Power Flamethrower are fine. And we just rip the Aurora Beam. Potentially gotta use, like, Cheelon Berry as a lead there for Bonsly. Last time I got lucky and no rocks went up. The rocks probably go up this time. This Mothim is... Okay, so my last Mothim, 28 attack neutral, got Laleep into the red. This is max attack Mothim. 31 attack, Brave Nature. Right? Yeah, so this definitely kills Laleep. I can take rocks, but I gotta bait Giga Drain, and Penguin doesn't... Penguin can probably still bait AP. So that's scary. We know Aeron is going to be my Cranidos answer, no doubt. So we're looking at like... And then Nose Pass for Shuckle with Seismic Toss. Who's my lead? I don't think I need Nidoqueen. I can save my Moonstone. The main thing I really would want Nidoqueen for was for Cranidos if I didn't get an answer, and I did. What am I missing? Who's fighting Corsola? Does Weepinbell? Weepinbell has Razor Leaf. Oh, I have an Adamant Weepinbell too. Adamant Razor Leaf. That's probably Corsola then. Is Nose Pass gonna be faster than Shuckle? 22 speed. What's your base speed? I feel like you'll be faster, right? 30 base. Oh, damn. What's Shuckle? 5 base. Okay, you'll outspeed Shuckle. It's a naive Shuckle, actually. Will I? It's plus speed Shuckle. Well, you can break through Curse with Seismic Toss, right? That's the idea there. Oh, I put an extra S in the Nose Pass, might be. Yeah, I think enemy Pokemon are perfect IV. So Shuckle's going to be 31 naive. Level 13. I'd be level 16. Once it curses up once, though. Sandtomb is super effective, but I have really high defense. I'm a Nose Pass. And Solid Rock. If I'm feeling bad about that, like Love Disc with Toxic can be a thing. I'm trying to think if I can delay Oreburgh Gate right now. Yeah, Weepinbell, I think can probably be Corsola. Is there something I can use besides a lead for... besides Empoleon? And like, even though this will outspeed and kill the leap, it's still a little sketchy because I'm not always going to be able to bait a clean Giga Drain. Because if it APs, I just lose this, and then I have to use Aeron for the leap, and then I need help for Cranidos. If I were to use Toxic Love Disc for Shuckle, then what do I use Nose Pass for? Nose Pass lead, maybe? You can take Self-Destruct. Oh, Nose Pass probably has a good chance to bait Giga Drain from the leap. What's your base Spadaf? Like, you probably have a decent chance to be just dead, right? Oh, it's 90 Spadaf. You've got more than I thought. Yeah, this box is great. This is probably the best box I've had at this point, I would say. My Sandshrew is plus attack. 8 attack plus attack. I think you do 2-shot Bonsly. So Chilon Sandshrew could be a lead and have a decent chance to bait the Giga Drain. That's probably it. Because then the leap comes right in. Because as long as Laleep sees kill with Giga Drain, it wouldn't AP, right? Because with risky AI, if it doesn't see kill, AP can just override highest damage, right? That's the deal. Or does risky AI work on kills too? Then I just got lucky last time when I sent Motham in. I'll go for it, though. Worst case, Aeron can back up. We go into this. I can just leech life because I'm confident in the kill, so I don't have to U-turn. I don't bait Gibble, though, right? I bait Corsola, which is cool because I can U-turn Corsola for Big Chip. Go Weepin' Bell. 1v1. That gets... I think that gets Cranidos over Gibble. Right, Gibble's type matchup is... offensive type matchup, right? Is neutral resist. Ground and Dragon, neutral resist. Or actually, no, neutral. Cranidos is neutral. So it should be Gibble for Flamethrower. Potentially Earth Power overlap. No Thunderfang. So that should get me... safely into Penguin. I believe I will outspeed and kill with Aurora Beam. Yeah, because those both have super effective. They both have the same offensive type matchup, right? They're both neutral. So it should just be team order. Oh, that's a good point. On Corsola, I can't ship it. You're right. I'm going to have to hard switch in the Weepin' Bell, which is okay too. And then Penguin kills the Gibble. And then I think it's just Shuckle. Yeah, I think Shuckle comes in. We go either Nose Pass or Toxic Love Disc, whatever I end up being more comfortable with. And then I think it's Cranidos at the end. We throw Aeron at it and pray, and this Aeron's super cracked. So outside of crits, I should be okay. So it's like Orin Aeron, Chilon Sandshrew, Orin Weepin' Bell, Orin Penguin Pecha Nose Pass / Love Disc. Is the rollout bug still there where the AI doesn't see rollout as prio? I don't know about this bug. I could see it though because the way they like implement the moves, right? Because it's originally just regular rollout. Oh, let's check hidden powers also. So I can delay this encounter. I think all that being said, I think we have a good Roark team. Is there something I'd rather use than Mothim for the Laleep? Need Arena probably does all right, huh? Maybe Need Arena for Lileep. It's solid rock, so double kick probably isn't going to do a ton of damage. We'll get Chestnut too for an Oreburgh. I think I'm trading Luxio for Chestnut. It's either that or like Love Disc after I beat Roark. But I think I want to keep Love Disc. All right, let's do the gauntlet now. I'm pretty comfortable delaying here. I got to bring Sandshrew for dig. So we have Combee lead. That's true. The thing is, not delaying, like Wheezing is just good. That's true. I think I just don't delay this time. Like Aeron or Shuckle from Rock Smash are good. As much as I liked Shuckle. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Plume Bob. Because I got the Magby dupe too. You have to trade a living Pokemon for Slugma, yeah. Okay, I got one more encounter in me, so we're not doing any delays this time. Delayless. Nose pass. Bring this. I think I'll lead Skitty still. Yeah, Shuckle's ultimate thing ended up, like I was trying to use it in different ways and figure it out. Its best use was slow Encore into something else. Sometimes that went crazy, sometimes not so much, because like it's slow Encore, right? You're still kind of gambling. This time, not as much gambling, because I'll know some of the moves, but still gambly. But if I got Shuckle and save my Toxic TM for it. But Wheezing just seems so strong. I didn't have Toxic open last time. Let's just do the Gauntlet and think on it more. Yeah. Let's just do the Gauntlet to start. Okay, so Combee. I think I want to use Delivered for that. Baiting Geodude, right? Should be a guaranteed rock throw. Geodude might be in Tailwind. It has Pasho, but I feel like Bubble Beam Meryl can kill it. We gotta bring Sandshrew for dig. This Phanpy always gives me trouble. The Bidoof, I can use Love Disc. Oh, I have a Victory, or I have a Weepin' Bell this time. The Phanpy has Ice Shard, but I can probably take it and smack it up. We could probably use Nose Pass and that. Weepin' Bell could be maybe a cleaner. The only one I'm not 100% on is Geodude. What else would I want Penguin for in the gym? Omanyte, Anorith. Onix can be Love Disc. I can probably do what I did last time. Kill the Aeron to bait Machop. Use U-turn, 2 U-turns with a Moth to kill Machop. Penguin for Omanyte. Anorith I think was a little sketchy. I might be able to use Penguin for one thing here. The fight before, I'll use like Sandshrew for Shield on. Bait Kabuto, go Weepin' Bell for Kabuto. Aeron's gonna take the Larvitar. Magby has Thunder Punch. Nose Pass I can use air on. So I think I can bring Penguin. I'm confident this will kill the Geodude. Well, I don't have Bubble Beam. Just thinking about the Pasho. I want to make sure I kill this thing. Aqua Cutter probably still gets it done. Let's see, Meryl, what's your special attack? You're naughty. 13 Spatic. And what's Penguin at? Definitely more than 29. What do you have? Oh, you're modest. Let me level you up a little. It might be Goldeen. This Geodude has Boom. I wonder if I should go Cheelon just in case, and then just not have a Cheelon for the lead on the gym fight. There's no Megas in this game, nah. I don't want Goldeen to die. Yeah. It's like a low chance for turn 1 Boom anyways. I don't think it's going to do it. I think it's going to see a guaranteed kill into my bird. So this is like a super contingency in case I don't kill through Pasho. Because do I have Bubble Beam? Oh, okay. You don't have the moves, actually. Aqua Jet's not it. Yeah, I'll get Chestnut too. After the Gauntlet. Oh, can I just use Aeron? This Geodude has Rock Smash. That freaks me out a bit. Oh, I'm so worried about your EXP. Let's just do Bubble Beam Meryl with Cheelon. And we got Sandshrew for Dig. Cool. I haven't had this Gauntlet go super smoothly for me yet. It's always been kind of scary. I always have a lot of trouble with the Phanpy. But yeah, I've had a Digmon all 3 times I've done this. It seems really common to have one. So you don't actually have to do it as a Gauntlet. Like, you gotta be pretty unlucky. Oh, there's Phanpy. I missed that guy. I haven't done Roark yet. We're getting close. Alright, first the Gauntlet. Please don't priority Tailwind. Damn it. Okay, this is Geodude. Rock move. I wonder if we try Nose Pass out then. Oh, Meryl's got it. Meryl's got it. Okay, don't boom. We have Cheelon, but I don't want to lose my Cheelon. Rock throw, okay. Kill through Pasho? Oh, he's just going to boom, isn't he? Okay, we go Nose Pass. Nose Pass got it. He's totally going to boom. Alright, Nose Pass. Eat this. Doesn't boom. Maybe Deliberate does kill this. That's true. Maybe I should have just clicked the snow. Oh, it's faster. Okay. Easy. This has Ice Shard, Bulldoze. I can take a Bulldoze, right? I'm Solid Rock. So we probably chip this before we go Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell. Shit. I mean, you have Ice Shard anyways. I think we live... Not... I think we live crit, maybe. Yeah, easily. First time that Phanpy has been easy. We can stay in on this guy. -1 speed. We can get some damage and go Love Disc. That's fine. Curses. Don't crit through. Love Disc and start charming. Okay, Curse, that's good. Back to neutral. He's +1. He's -1. Oh, he crit me. We probably gotta start killing this now, huh? I really want to get one more Kidney Stone Journer's Diabolical Squirt. I really want to get one more charm, but I'm risking crit, aren't I? No, I don't think Geodude saw a kill on Meryl there, right? Oh yeah, it's simple Bidoof. I don't need a charm anymore. I don't think it's guaranteed boom there. It's just a really high chance. Back into Bell? I mean, it's boosted so much defense. I guess Meryl. Meryl does no damage to this, right? It's so boosted. I should have brought a good special attacker for this. I do have acid. I really want to go for one more charm. Yeah, let's go one more. We gotta dodge a crit here, don't we? Easy. To get a big Spidef drop there from Simple, right? Nice. Alright, that's one down. The Rhyhorn is demon too. I've risked crit both times I fought it. It gets Life Orb with Earthquake. Let's see if we got something that doesn't have to do that. Alright, Dunsparce is probably... I was going to say Aeron, but maybe Nose Pass. I might be able to bring both. We bring Sandshrew for sure. Well, not necessarily. We don't have to dig. I don't know if Delibird Oko's Rhyhorn or not. Probably does. I just have to come in on Earthquake. I can live Megahorn. Can't figure out why Kaizo won't download. The file says it's a not implemented secondary decompressor. Oof. Yeah, I don't know what that means, dude. I don't know. I just downloaded it and everything was just okay when I applied the patch, right? Yeah, maybe wrong patcher. Maybe you need to try a different patcher. Fortnite. Your mom is a secondary decompressor? Oof, unlucky. That's a ban, buddy. You can try again tomorrow. Alright, let's use Nose Pass for Dunsparce. I'm going to try to bring back up an Aeron if I get bodied by Para-Act drops. We'll bait Machop. Who wants to beat Machop? Smelling Salts, Fire Punch, Low Kick, Rock Throw. So we'll bait Low Kick. I think Deli can kill it. Deli probably overlevels this fight, and then I can just kill Rhyhorn with it too. I did see the ZA starter abilities. I'm very happy for Gator. Gator's my homie. I love that guy. Will this bait Rhyhorn? I think this baits Slugma for Ember or AP. Gulp. The sun's gonna be up when Slugma comes out. AP into Sandshrew, no boost, seems pretty good. Ember crit, I wonder if that poses a threat. Like, yeah, I can stall out the sun. Look, the thing with Mega Feraligatr too, like the helmet can look really cool when they position it right. Like when it's, you know, toilet lid, open hinge, it looks really bad. When it's closed or partially open, it looks really dope. And a lot of the ROM hack sprites for games that already have it, they're doing it right. Like in Pokemon Null, I believe he has a really cool looking sprite with like the partially open helmet. So it's all about how you pose and position that Mon. Like it can look really badass. I'm going to use Penguin for Gible this time. I think my Penguin outspeeds and kills. So I don't think I need Deli for the gym at all. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get this in on Rhyhorn. Weepinbell will probably kill... It might have Chlorophyll. Yeah. Weepinbell... I don't know if this will straight up kill the Rhyhorn, though. If it doesn't, I just lose Weepinbell. I don't know who's baiting EQ, that's the thing. Sun might be up too. So using a water type is scary. Nosepass can kind of fight Slugma. It can break through its defenses with Seismic Toss, and I could use Aeron as the lead. That would bait EQ. Weepinbell can play backup. Loveness can be some sort of backup. Magby has trouble switching in there. I think this works. I think this party mostly works. I don't think it factors the life orb in, because it's not rolls, right? It's just like typing. Oh, let me level Aeron. I'll go 15. Yeah, we're gonna overlevel Deli. One last job. Would count. Yeah, this Aeron is gonna be perfect for the Cranidos. I'm so excited to have it. You can probably just Google it. It's happened you. Alright, I hope I don't have to bring Nosepass out here. Oh, we're just faster. Beautiful. That's big. Okay, doesn't go for Glare off rip. Nice. Yeah, Rhyhorn. This should definitely be Earthquake. Rock Slide, Earthquake, Megahorn, Rock Polish. Yeah, I think this is Earthquake. Life Orb Earthquake definitely kills. And then we should just kill with Adaptability Powder Snow here. Come on, Big Bird. You got it, baby. Come on. Let's go. And we overlevel, so after this fight, we can't use it. We can still kill him a chop with it, though. Okay, here comes Ancient Power. So boost can very well happen. I wonder if Ember sees skill, too. Because I kind of want to pivot through Aeron. Let's start with Sandshrew. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And I'm just kind of hoping we live crit Ember. We don't live crit Ember. First death of the run. I needed Sand Slash as my lead. That was a great lead too. That's so annoying. Okay. It's probably Nosepass here. That's really frustrating. I wonder if that was a range at all. That was just such a clean lead on the gym leader, and that was going to be a really good Mon next split. Just super clean lead to bait Lilip in a easy way to deal with it. No, that doesn't always crit. It happened. Alright, seismic toss. This should low kick. And then Delibird can kill it. Oh, man. It's always those moments where you're like, ah, crit doesn't kill. Alright, 1 death. Sandslash put in big work on Gardinia split before, so that's already a big hit. Ooh, I gotta be careful here. This thing can probably kill me. Zubat probably goes crazy as an encounter here. Crobat's good in like every game it's in. In case I can't run, I don't want to catch a stray ground move here. I think I am not going to do the delay. I need a quick dopamine hit before the gym, so let's go for the coughing here. Especially because I might not be able to route Lilip the way I want it, so coughing would be a really nice answer. Let's go deposit Sandshrew. Your Twitch preview of the stream was my guy looking at Slug Fret. Oh no. Yeah, I'm really curious if I ever lived any rolls. I was like almost full health. I was super healthy. Was that Sandshrew good? It was plus attack, right? Yeah, lonely. Let's do sleep. So Delivered's over leveled, so you are done. Bring Flaffy. Aeron. This party works. First time catching a stream? Welcome in, homie. Let me know if you got any questions. So Magby dupe here is big value. I think Magby's the only thing I've gotten from this grass before. I want to see coughing. I think coughing is what I really want. Geodude. I would have been popping off if I didn't have Aeron. I think this is also a potential Rock Smash guy, so if I had done the delay, I probably could have just ended up with this. Alright, Anagram for anything in the Geodude family. You also need Geodude to get Machamp. You have to have a Graveler in your party when you evolve Machoke to get Machamp. So if we get a Machop again, we have a Machamp angle much later. Old GM, Ego Dude, OG Dud. Kidney stones. Melgo, Log Me. Let's do Ego Dude. Ego Dude. Oh yeah, Golem is Shell Armor in this game too. But I don't think you get that guy till much later. Lax nature. It's got no bulk. Not great. Not the best. This maybe could be my lead. That also baits the leap in the way that I want to bait. This actually could be my lead. The question is, do you get like a nice ground move that 2 taps the Bonsly? Bulldoze maybe. Mud Bomb? I don't know if that does it. The Mons at Evo super late are funny to you? Yeah, there's some really late ones. No, I'm not looking at encounters at all. Alright, Gym. Last time I just went ahead and level capped everything before the first fight and I was okay. Alright, so we got an Aeron lead, which was going to be Sandshrew. It only has Spikes and Sleep Talk. I might be able to just use Geodude. Let me check Hidden Powers. I want to see if Penguin potentially has Grass. Damn it, Ronnie. Wouldn't Bonsly just break Geodude? Yes, but it's non-stab into a really high defense stat, so it'd probably be okay. Alright, let's check some Hidden Powers. What's Penguin working with? Where is it at again? Is it on stats? Penguin is Poison 48. Ground 68 on Flaffy. That's actually kind of cool to box with other electrics. Mothim is Rock 44. Goldeen Ice 68. For sure, Yami. Yeah, absolutely. That's been happening. Skitty is Electric 30. Meryl is Grass 31. Nidorena's Bug 41. Magby is Fighting 54. Luxio is Psychic 59. Delivered is Electric 38. The only one that sticks out to me is Ice 68 on Seeking. You have almost perfect Ice, and it's just a modest Goldeen. But nothing that I really want to use the TM on here, so we'll pass on that. Alright, so this Aeron is going to get its hazards up. Could use Nidorina and double kick it. That would bait. Ammonite for Mud Shot. Ammonite I'm going to throw Penguin at. I gotta be really careful about how I bait the Machop. That guy's kind of scary. I don't need HP Ice Goldeen for Gibble. I got a better answer. Killing Ammonite with Penguin. Nothing in the back is super effective. I think that gets me into Mothim though. Well, I have to be extra intentional about not overleveling the Moth now. Because I think I have to use it for the leap. Our level cap's always highest gym leader Mon level. I think for the most part. I'm not sure if that always applies, but I believe so. Roark gym trainers. We're about to do the first one. Onyx can be Love Disc. How's this Love Disc's special attack? There's going to be permanent sand in the gym. We might need backup. I like Nose Pass for Anorith and then a Helper. This can tank Aqua Jet and beat Anorith probably. I think I just cap everything off again, just like last time. Roark in about an hour. Very unlikely. Oh, I see. You're being a troll. Well, you're not even a funny troll, dude. You're pretty fucking annoying, actually, so I'm just gonna go ahead and ban you. So Roark in about no hours for you. Alright, let's do the first gym trainer. Like, come on, if you're gonna troll, make it funny. I don't think anyone laughed at anything you've said for the past hour. Alright, we're gonna double kick this. It has priority hazards. It's gonna click them. I don't know that you can really prevent that on this mon, because it only has sleep talk outside of that. Oh no, it's gonna get another lair. That might be bad. Okay, I've never let it get more than one. Oh, it bakes Onyx. Oh right, Need Arena's not park ground. Like, y'all know how hard it is to get banned here, right? You have to be pretty damn annoying to get banned in my channel. This is gonna swagger. Alright, Love Disc. Good luck, buddy. I don't know if I want to try to hit through here. This also has boom, so every turn this has a chance to just boom. I'm trying to think what pivot options I have. Like, I can go nose pass, try to eat a swagger, beta dig in the Love Disc, and then kill. Yeah, I should have just went into nose pass immediately, actually. S-Toss will get it closer to the threshold of booming, which really scares me. So I wonder if I only want to, like, rock slide or headbutt. And then I think Love Disc got it when it comes back in. Ideally, it swaggers here so I can get a switch. We self-hit. It's okay. It's not going to swagger now. And I think Love Disc will kill it after this chip. Question is, am I risking crit? I might be. Yeah, it looks like Hida died some crits. Alright, we should outspeed and kill now, even with the special boost. Okay, that got scary. This Machop? Yeah. This is a bad position too. This can probably click everything. Karate Chop, Rock Throw, and Fissure. Fissure fails on everything in my party though, so it's really Rock Throw and Karate Chop. Do I have a pivot to get a Karate Chop? It can still click Fissure though, so I could get a free switch. This is probably a safe Need Arena. But she's gonna bait Rock Throw. Need Arena into Aeron into Mothim to start. I think it can still click it. I think I've had it happen and it failed. I don't know that they understand. I gotta watch out for all the spikes chip too, though. Shit. I can probably take a Rock Throw. I wonder if I go ahead and attack this. This is no guard. Fissure is, I think, the same as always. It's still an Oko move, I believe. Oh, that did nothing. That got me nowhere. So Anorith is going to get sketchy later. Rock Throw into this. Karate Chop in the Mothim. I have to U-turn. It's not going to kill. So close, dude. I hate how much chip I'm taking on Aeron because I need it for Anorith. And I do have to take Aqua Jet. I probably Oko the Anorith, though. Oh, Sand's gonna... Right, because Sand will tick before Leftovers. So I think I actually go straight into... Aeron's gonna bait Ammonite. I'm gonna take another round of chip. Penguin's gonna bait them both too. It's gonna be a lot of EXP, but probably just have to deal with it. Alright, Nidorina's over leveled. I don't think I need her though anymore. Oh, it's Anorith immediately. That's annoying. Okay, we got a pretty safe switch into this guy. I'm kind of hoping I can just take Aqua Jet. That was a crit bug bite. Aqua Jet crit, I think I got it. Right. Looked like that might have been a range on crits. And then Penguin should be able to... It's not a super clean 1v1 here. I'm probably baiting random... Brian Mudshot 50-50. I could probably go Moth and U-turn, but EXP on Moth is going to get sketchy soon, isn't it? I mean, I'll have like a multi-way split here. I think it's actually okay. It's good chip. And then we U-turn. We just kill off the crit. That's not ideal. I wanted to split it, but it worked out. Whew! I got sweaty, y'all. Knack wiped. What happened to him? What happened to Knack? What got him? Yeah, he was in Fantina split, wasn't he? Alright, shield on with Metal Burst, Sleep Talk, and Toxic. Alright, Nidorina is unusable. I'll probably use Flaffy in this fight for something. Maybe Magby. He can never clutch. Shield on, I can do Geodude, Break. Oh, it doesn't have a sash. It's Berry Juice. We'll bring Weepin' Bell. I could actually use Geodude for the Larvitar too. But Aeron just sits on it. Chipping shield on with Geodude is a little sketchy. Do I have a bigger ground move? This would have been Sandshre's job. Yo, Sheppa Boy, thank you for the 3 months, homie. Hope you're enjoying the stream today. Yeah, Aeron's normally Steel Rock. I don't think there's actually any type changes. I haven't seen any yet. Nose Pass can be Love Disc and something else. Yeah, you're not going to overlevel. I could use my... I can get Metal Bursted still. I do bring Nose Pass to this fight, though. Weepin' Bell for Kabuto.
Data Smoke just subscribed.
Shield On's gonna get weird. Data Smoke, thank you for the Prime. You're on attempt 5 right now, doing no docs, no calcs. You cannot clear Roark. It's tough. It's tough. Sometimes you just don't have the encounters and you have to ball. Moxi, my girlfriend, said if I lose weight, I'd gain an inch, but I'm scared because she always tells me mine's perfect and the big ones hurt. I don't want to hurt her, man. Do I drop the 20 to 30 pounds to reveal the 4th inch? Yami, you're perfect just the way you are, man. Don't even worry about it. Crazy comms. Who's beating Magby? Nosepass? Sort of. I think Nosepass got it. How do you guys come up with this stuff? I don't think he's coming up with anything. This is just the life of Yamiko. It's just his, this is just a Dear Diary. What do I want to use there? This can also beat Nosepass. Probably better than Lovedus does it, because Aqua Cutter. Nosepass is male, so you can't attract my penguin. Because this game does not have based attract. I don't know what I want to do for shield on. I'm worried about Metal Burst here. How do you check IVs? The R button. Whatever you have R map to will show you. Seismic Toss, Rock Slide. Let me see. I am thinking about Bastiodon's base stats. What are Shieldon's? Yes, your speed def is quite low. So I want to chip it and then try to kill with a Mud Bomb. I'm just kind of struggling with the head calcs on the Mud Bomb because it's going to be coming off of such a low special attack stat. Oh, why is Motham in my party? I'm not bringing this, am I? I don't need it for this fight. I pressed Control R like you said to check IVs. Now I'm back at the bag. I hate you. Sorry, Ronnie. My bad. Should have made your save state, dude. I lost Sandshrew. It got crit in the sun from Slugma. And I'm very sad about it. I'm very, very sad about it. Have I battled Rich Boy Barnaboo? This... I feel like I just walked into a DN joke. Go ahead. Where's the punchline? Go ahead and send it. Did I use Lexio? It's an optional. It gives you 100k, not a joke. No way, that's a real trainer. Did I know that Pichal once wiped a Swimmer Kirk in Crystal Kaizo Plus? Should have carried the torch better. Do I think it's worth to roll Twin Leaf Grass over Azurill? Yeah, for sure. This is the first time I've gone fishing there. If you don't have Deliberate or Farfetched, I feel like you want Grass. I just don't know what I want to do for shield on safely. I'm trying to play around Metal Burst and everything feels sus. I could do Skitty Sing and then switch and try, but that's pretty risky still. I could Thunder Wave it. I guess I could try to chip it with Flaffy. It's not going to do that much. And then finish with Geodude. Level cap everything. I don't want to use my hidden power TM unless you get more of them. I have not gotten to Fantina. My PB is first trainer of Gardinia Gym. When will I play CK Plus again? Never. I beat it. I'll write the script eventually for the video. Yeah, I beat it. In a few months, it'll have been a year since I beat it. I beat it right before I left to go to Spain last year for vacation. Yeah, I actually brought a new mon to that E4. I brought Ms. Drevis. I killed like 5 or 6 things with Parasong. It was pretty sweet. It was risky though. Like my riskiest E4 I've ever done, but it's also kind of CK plus, right? This is berry juice, right? Volpera? Nope. Alright, Metal Burst, be kind to me. Volpera. We live, right? Nice. Do I think I can kill this now? I feel like Mud Bomb from a Geodude isn't going to do it yet. Or Karate Chop. Aqua Cutter from Penguins probably got it. So for EXP, I'd be doing a 2-way split on this. And then potentially more on Nose Pass. So that worries me a little bit. Switching into either... It's just Metal Burst, right? I wonder if it... I don't think it can click Toxic when you're already poisoned, but I feel like I saw it do that once. Let's try Geodude. Nice, it killed. Alright, Flaffy's overleveled. We could use it for the rest of this fight only. Kabuto, this is going to be Aqua Jet. Weeping Bell. The special boost from Sand and the Rock doesn't apply because we're going to be Razor Leafing. Oh yeah, Big Bell. Flame Wheel. I was going to use Penguin for this, wasn't I? No, I was going to use it for Nose Pass. Larvitar will be Geodude or Nose Pass. Let's try... So I have to take a Mach Punch from this, which I think is okay on Geodude. Let's go Nose Pass first. We got Solid Rock. Crits me, doesn't burn. Nice. Good job, Season Pass. Their Nose Pass comes out. See if we can chip it once. This can attract me. I'm going to get out of there. Go Penguin. Aqua cut it up. Larvitar. Aeron. Guts is online, we don't care. Iron Head. Boom. No overlevels on the important ones. We made it. Ooh, I'd be feeling really good if Sandslash was alive. I'm not so sure Geodude is the lead I'm looking for here. If we can sequence Bonsly and Lilip properly, I think this looks overall really clean, though. If all my assumptions here are correct. Alright, so Flappy's overleveled. And then we're going to do the trade for Slugma to get that extra Oran Berry. And we want Slugma anyways, because it's the GOAT. I think Luxio goes. You think Nose Pass kind of gives 173? You've been playing with no docks? Is the Machop just before this Snow Guard Fissure, or did I just get hella unlucky? Yeah, it's No Guard Fissure. As long as you're a higher level than Fissure, it can't touch you. I don't think No Guard changes that. It'll fail. And I've been going into the gym with 16s on everything, and it's been okay. It'll be box dependent, though. You heard there's a way to chain 3 kills with Prinplup? Yeah, Squirk was labbing that. You have to have like a really pretty cracked Penguin. It's got to be really fast. And have a solid amount of special attack. And I think you still have to risk something, but seems strong. Alright. Any mods who can do a predict for Roark by chance? Time to start cooking, baby. If I can slot in Geodude and Aeron, then Cranidos becomes super reasonable. Yeah, Love Disc is good in a lot. So Drayano games always make Love Disc insanely good. Because it makes it Water Fairy. It's got boosted stats. It's good in like a lot of the games like this where it's vanilla without chain stats, but you get it really early. It's good too. I always like that type of design in ROM hacks where there's mons that they're like single stage mons a lot of the time. They're not very good long term, but their stats are pretty strong early in the game, and they're like a chance to get early. Those types of mons are cool. Love Disc I feel like is a good example of one of those. Delivered too is also one of those. You get to use some cool stuff you normally wouldn't use because of that. Like Dunsparce is one too. You know, before the Dunsparce existed. I feel like Heatmore could be one of those. Early game GOAT. Heatmore needs some love. I was really hoping we'd get a Mega Heatmore. Didn't happen. Alright, I'm trading Luxio, I think. I think I'm going to trade Luxio for the Slugma. I've heard nothing but bad things about this mon. I'm not impressed with what I'm seeing. So this is the guaranteed Slugma trade. You can trade any mon that's alive for it. And the Slugma comes with perfect 31 in all IVs. And it comes with an Oreburgh, which is what I want right now. Chestnut. This kind of breaks the anagram name theme. Yeah, Farfetch'd is an early game GOAT too. And I think it actually is buffed in this game too, along with that. Yeah, Luxio seems so bad. This Magby is destined for greatness. I'm believing in this guy. Oh, wait. Was I... Oh, no. I scared myself thinking, wait, I overleveled Delivered, but I wasn't going to use it for Roark. I was going to do Seismic Toss Nose Pass for Shuckle instead of Toxic. And I think Seismic Toss is probably extra good there, right? Because Shuckle has pretty low HP. Like, it's buffed, but it's still 50 base. So I like to think you can beat the Shuckle before it can break through you. So with Sandslash gone, the question is who's my lead? Meryl's damage is probably quite pitiful because of the special boost from the sand. If I try to use Penguin there, I'm going to potentially struggle with Gibble later. Yeah, we're risking stuff for sure. If I do use Mothim for something else, I can't do Nido Queen anymore. She's overleveled, and I want to save my Moonstone. Who is this I've been listening to? I've been listening. Well, it's a mix now. It was Portishead. I was just listening to the Dummy album by Portishead. So it's a lot of like similar stuff to that. Aeron probably outspeeds Bonsly. You know what, dude? Like, knowing Bonsly probably wants the rocks turn 1, I could probably outspeed and 2-shot with Iron Head and never take any damage from it, and then still use this later. But if I get if my read is wrong, it's going to brick break me, and that's so bad. And then Cranidos becomes a huge threat. And I'm kind of banking on Geodude being available in the back. I love Massive Attack and Stereo Lab. Yeah, I love them both. I have them both in this playlist, actually. I mean, my Geodude's plus defense. Penguin does seem like the best lead. How's my attack? If I can two-shot with Aqua Cutter, but then Lil Leap comes in and it can Ancient Power or Giga Drain. Do we think there's a world where Geodude just beats the Bonsly? I feel like my damage output is so bad into it. I mean, this would bait Lil Leap the way I want. Can't risky AI not AP if it sees a, like, if it kills with every roll of Giga Drain? Am I misunderstanding that? I guess no one answered that earlier. I thought risky only applied if nothing sees kill and it can override highest damage. So like if I baited a guarantee kill on Giga Drain, I was thinking that I just bypass risky AI chances. Weepinbell picks up 2 off the bat. You think Weepinbell 2-shots Bonsly like that? It gets Poison Jab at 17? Ooh, Draco, you're spitting. I like the way you're talking to me right now. Yeah, Poison Jab at 17. That seems pretty potent. So if we did that, I'm down to try it. I guess I would go Cheelon Berry in case I get boomed on. So I'd have to come in on the leap later. Then that means Mothim probably doesn't go to the fight, right? I mean, because Weepinbell would bait what? Gibble for Flamethrower, I think. Gibble is neutral offensively. Cranidos is neutral. They're the only super effective move. So it would be Gibble for Flamethrower then. Yeah, I think Weepinbell. So we're banking on... I'm Adamant too. 2 Adamant Razor Leaves. Penguin into Gibble on Flamethrower. I think this Penguin will be faster. And then I'll just kill with Aurora Beam. Can never miss through Sandveil. But then Lil Leap's going to come in with a chance to AP or Giga Drain. So we go back in the Weepinbell. Start Poison Jabbing. And if we do that 1v1... I would need a backup that could like switch into AP and clean, right? Which could be Aeron. And if I'm dropping Mothim, I probably have room for Geodude as a Cranidos backup. Oh, but then who's fighting Corsola? This can't fight Corsola and Lil Leap. Flaffy, if it wasn't overleveled, could have been a shout for Corsola. Thunder Wave, but it's going to do no damage. Do I have a Lil Leap pivot who can somehow guarantee me a Giga Drain into Mothim then? dodging probably like 2 AP boosts. Because Penguin killing Gibble gets the leap. Giga Drain Ancient Power. I don't think this works. It has a lot of potential, but I think it's introducing more risk than the trade-offs are worth. Aeron 2-shotting Bonsly feels really potent if I can fit in the Geodude back up. Then you bait Gibble for Earth Power, but then that's Penguin, and then we're baiting the Leap again with the risky AI. Rocks are probably going to be up too. And I didn't delay anything. I tried to get everything I could, so there's nothing on the table. I just didn't hit the coughing. No, I'm not calcing still. The whole thing on the leap is I want to get Mothim in clean. Because Mothim will kill it. That's like why I was so upset about the Sandshrew loss, because that would have done it. You know, honestly, dude, I could do Weepin' Bell, get 1 Razor Leaf, and get the level up, then go Geodude and finish Bonsly. Like, I think 1 Razor Leaf should do enough for Geodude to clean, and then bait Leap for Giga Drain, go Mothim. Even though rocks are up, I live the Giga Drain. Kill that with U-turn or Leech Life. Probably U-turn. If I do Leech Life, I'll bait Corsola. And then I can just 1v1 with a leveled up Victory Bell. If I U-turn into Penguin, we just get Gibble immediately, right? For Thunderfang? Yeah, we get Gibble immediately and kill it. And then Nose Pass and Aeron in the back got to do their thing. Okay, I think I like this then. That will increase the boom chance. I'm cool with boom in the Geodude. Geodude's always going to bait Giga Drain. If I'm really low, AP's possible. If it booms turn 1, yeah, but I mean, it happened last time, but it really is unlikely. It's what, like 3 to 5% chance, I think. I think it's like super fiction. I could also have Penguin get the initial chip and go Geodude. It doesn't have to be Weepin' Bell. Penguin could probably afford to go Chilon. It's very likely to Rocks turn 1, yeah. Weepin' Bell's going to get an Orin, I think. I'm going to go Pecha on Nose Pass. And then I'm going to go Orin on Aeron. Chilon on Penguin. And that's probably it. I'll save an Orin. We'll edge everything. Alright. Gonna ping Discord. Take a bathroom break. And then we edge and go in. Alright, I'll be right back in a minute. Let's do this. Obviously a risky fight. That's just kind of how this is by nature. But I would say this is a better than average Roark box, yeah? I'm greeting my Toxic TM. I'm going to try to use Seismic Toss Nose Pass for Shuckle. I think that gets it done. Seeing how far you've come, your Pokemon surged with power. Everyone's edged. You usually edge for an hour before gym leaders? Like, I don't know, man. I'm not against using Toxic on Lubdisk. I just feel like Seismic Toss on Nose Pass is just better. That's why I'm using it here. It's not even really trying to save the TM. I think it's just better, right? Because Shuckle has base 50 HP. Alright, give me that big Aqua Cutter crit to start, okay? I wonder if I should use my other Oreburgh on Geodude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Yami. I like taking... It's just a more explosive approach to Shuckle, because Lubdisk often has to die to beat it. Shuckle's HP is buffed, but it goes from 30 to 50, so it's still pretty small. I went Chilon on you, right? Yeah. Okay, so I guess we want to see turn 1 rocks here. Alright, y'all, let's get it. Ooh! Attempt 3. We've gotten the Roark on every attempt. Our record on him is 1-1. Let's get a positive record here. So this could obviously blow up immediately. It did it to me last time. In that case, it was good. In this case, I don't want that. So I'm banking on the likely Stealth Rocks. I'm going to try to get some big chip with Aqua Cutter. Just help Geodude out. It's not clicking rocks. This better be Brick Break, dude. Ah! It blew up. Don't crit me. We have the Chillon Berry, please. I need health for Gibble. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to switch in the Gibble like that. Again, twice in a row. That's like a 3 or 5% chance to do that. I think this is guaranteed Giga Drain from Lilip, though. I think this is guaranteed Giga Drain from Lilip. I should totally just be dead, right? So if my understanding of risky AI is correct, they might see AP. I might be dead to both. I want to go hard moth him here. Yes! Show me Giga Drain. If Mothim goes down, Weepinbell might be able to take this. Subscribe. I want to see Giga Drain here. Mothim's dead. It APs. I was dead to both, I think. Alright, this is off to a really, really bad start. Weepinbell also didn't get the level up, so I don't have Poison Jab. I think Aaron has to do it. Okay, because I didn't use Geodude for Bonsly, I could probably use Aaron for this and Geodude for Cranidos. Yeah, I think that's the play. I can get a flinch here, too. Okay, never mind. I thought I'd be faster. Alright, we're risking boosts like every turn here. Crit this. Dude, I don't know how I'm beating Gibble. If I go Weepinbell and finish this off with Weepinbell, Flamethrower from Gibble and the Penguin, I think I got it then. Because if I kill this now, Gibble's going to come in for Earth Power, and I need an Earth Power pivot to get Flamethrower, which would be Weepinbell, and then Corsola gets kind of sketchy. But if I go Weepinbell, I lose momentum, because this could also... This could also just recover here, right? I gotta fire in. Oh, we're speed tied. Yeah, I just won the speed tie. Because you went first last time for sure. Yeah, we're speed tied. Yeah, Penguin. I don't think I can get Penguin in without sacking. The thing is, though, even if I sack in the Penguin, then kill Gibble, I think I died about sand turns, right? If Moth hadn't died there, I could have used that. How am I going to beat this guy? I might have to blow up Geodude. So we know this is Earth Power, so switching in the Geodude. Hold on, let's see. If I sack in the Penguin, if I sack something, how much do I take from Sand? So it should be like 3 damage from Sand. So if I'm in for 2 turns, the turn I switch in, the turn I kill, that's 6. Like, low-key, I feel like Penguin could take a Flamethrower and 2 ticks of Sand if I don't get burnt. But I still don't know how I get Penguin in. I have to pivot through Victory Bell. So Victory Bell has to take Earth Power, bait Flamethrower. That's my play here. And then if Penguin is in trouble, I go Geodude and try to blow up, right? I know it's Flamethrower and Sand. I'm saying I think I can live Flamethrower and 2 turns of Sand. Is that crazy of me? So I take 6 from Sand. So I need to take 6 or less from Flamethrower. What is Gibble's base special attack? Dude, it's 40 base special attack. Prinplup's rockin' 76 speed def, 64 HP. I think it's possible. Either way, I have to switch off this Earth Power. If I go Geodude, I'm just gonna be dead. If I sack Geodude, yeah, that's the thing. I could either greed or sack Geodude. Those are my options. Sacking Geodude keeps Weepinbell healthy for Corsola. I think it's a Geodude sack, because I have an Aeron too who plays that same type of role. Yeah. We go, yeah, I don't think I greed Geodude's life. Yep. Because then Penguin, again, I'm assuming Penguin outspeeds this. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we've got it. Okay, Geodude and Earth Power. Holy shit. I'll try to blow up. I mean, Geodude's dead. Like, at least I can win this matchup with my pride intact, right? Do it on my terms. Because we're baiting random move. We're not going anywhere. I'm probably slower, but I will try to boom. Sorry, Geodude. Okay, Penguin needs to outspeed this now. I think it does. Even though it's Sandville, Auroraville cannot miss in this game. This is it right here. I take 2 turns of sand. We have to be faster or this is over and I wipe. Okay. This is still very winnable now. Aeron has to go crazy on Granados though. I still have an Oreburgh. Okay, here he comes. Head Smash AI is a thing too. We just gotta go hard Aeron. Yes! It's Zen Headbutt. That's so good. Okay, we still have our Oreburgh too. Head Smash AI, baby. Iron Head. Crunches, don't drop me. He crits me. No drop. I think we're only risking crit here. We just gotta not get crit. We just kill. We crit him right back. Oren wants it. Oof. Alright, Corsola and Shuckle remain. Water Pulse. Get him, Weeping Bell. This has Light Screen, but we're going to be attacking its physical defense. Perfect. Great turn. And we just start lobbing Razor Leaves here. Rollout's priority. We have an Oreburgh too. Okay, there goes Rindo. Oh, we definitely just kill now. We might get to keep our Oren. Okay, it doesn't go for it. It's probably trying to recover, maybe? I'm not sure how the healing AI works. God, Weeping Bell destroys this thing. I've never had it here. Okay, Nose Pass has to beat Shuckle now. We can't risk staying in because we can get trapped. I want to have special poison coverage too. I want to keep it mixed. So I'm going to go... I'm going to drop Sweet Sun. Wrap could have its uses, right? So we know Shuckle's not going to click Toxic, which is good. Rollout would be great. Rollout would be ideal. It could also just curse. But we're going to be clicking Seismic Tosses. If Nose Pass goes down, Aeron can probably clean up. But I don't want to lose Nose Pass. Okay, that's fine. We just spam Seismic Toss. Alright, it's up to you, buddy. Season Pass. That's good. 2 more of those. Well, it's going to be more because Berry Juice. He's +2. +2 attack and defense. This is good damage, though. Okay, here comes Berry Juice. Yeah, 2 more Seismic Tosses do it, I think. He keeps cursing. He's +3, +3. But it's still a Shuckle. I'm a Nose Pass. I'm very bulky. The priority is what's really scary there. Beautiful. Is he going to Toxic me? I have my Petra Berry. Santom. We just have to lift a +3 rollout crit now. And then we win. Come on, baby. You got it. You got it, Season Pass. We win. Let's go, baby. Dude, against all odds. That was such an atrocious start. Everything went worst case scenario just immediately off rip. We have a good box, too. I don't think this is just a, oh, we squeaked past Roark, we're barely going to make it. I think we're going to scale nicely. Dude, me and Roark, crazy fights. Like, dude, all my Roarks have been nuts. I haven't had a single just like normal Roark fight. Highlights channel gonna be feasting. First highlights episode releases after stream today, by the way. So make sure if you're not subscribed to Moxi Moments, go subscribe. If you're not in there, get in there. What are you doing? I'll push it live when stream is over. Let's level some Mons, though. I did accidentally add an extra S in Season Pass. I'll fix it when we get to the name raider. Premature bond ejaculation was worrying, but you cleaned up easy. That is the second time in a row it's turn 1 boomed. I don't know for sure. I could be wrong. I think it's somewhere between 3 and 5% chance for that. We're back in a Gardinia split, baby. I'm glad Aaron's still alive. Yeah, I did it to Peach Owl as well. It was funny, when it did it to Peach Owl, we had like almost the same leads. We both led Sheilon Phanpy. We were both using Mothim for Laleep, I think. I'm sad about Mothim because it does pretty nicely on the upcoming split. That's 3 deaths. We gotta go left. Are you talking about the fork in the woods? The thing is, I don't have data on left. Like, the rain fight was super tough, but I have data now. So, it's kind of a hard trade-off there. Alright, let's clean up the pieces and level. Go like 22 on everything, higher where it applies. I did know about the slam delay on Meryl, so I'm not going to have slam on huge power Meryl, which is very, very sad. Lesson learned for next time. Dude, we could have done that with 1 death if it did an AP there. So I was probably dead to both AP and Giga Drain. And then I'm kind of curious if Risky AI gives it a higher chance for AP there. That's what I'm guessing happened, but I don't know for sure. I use Desmume. Uguay. Gotta watch out for like delays too. We're gonna go and get Mad Cargo. Yo, Robotnik with a VIP redeem. Congrats, buddy. Hell yeah, man. Dude, I feel like you got that pretty fast. Dude, my goat. Well deserved, man. Thank you for always hanging out, dude. I always appreciate you. Well, I think I spelled your name wrong. Also, fellow Robotnik enjoyer, man. I'm a huge Sonic fan. I love Robotnik. He's like one of my favorite villains ever. Boom. Enjoy the diamond, my friend. So this split Penguin didn't really do anything for me last time, which is sad. We can get more candies here shortly from the Candyman. Aerial Ace over, I guess, Bubble. Yeah, no Bubble Beam since we do Aurora Beam there, which feels weird. Man, Corsola was like no sweat for Weepinbell. That was a really easy matchup. I was impressed with that. Let me just get the candies now. Yo, Evan, thank you for the 4 months in the Prime, dude.
Evanako Element just subscribed. Smile.
Pengi useful in Drizzle Double. Maybe. Because now that we're not doing that fight blind, because we know, I might bring it. Just came from Peach. I'll stream his box is so ass for attempt 6. Where's he at right now? It's been tough, Evan. Yeah, it's been a really fun rush, but it has been tough. But it's really satisfying, like, because every attempt I've gotten a little farther. So that's been fun because I'm getting more and more data. When it's really going to get frustrating is when I'm wiping, like, at the same point or before my PB. That's going to get frustrating because then I'm wiping and not getting any new information. How'd the battle go? Terribly, but we won. All right, infinite candy unlocked. And essentially infinite money. And when we progress from here, we go there's a point of no return. So we need to stock up as much as possible on candy, healing items. So we're going to sell a bunch of candies for money, get healing items, get more candies, rinse and repeat. Get all the soda pops, lemonades. Computer, increase Moxi's crit chance to 1 in 4 and decrease the CPU's crit chance to 1 in 124. Boom, you've been programmed. I appreciate that, Jim. I need that. It's just what I needed, just in time. How you doing, dude? I'll get honeys. 100 soda pops. 100 lemonades. And then we'll just get a bunch more candy. And then get our money. Restock on candy. We're ready to move forward. Level up our guys. Man. How many ancient power boosts did I dodge on the leap, by the way? Like 4? But yeah, anyone playing this, make sure you stock up on all your stuff here, because you're going to get stuck for a while and you can't come back. $818, that should be plenty. And then money is more than good enough. Jarvis, show me 186 IV Plume Bob and Jubilife. Oh, good point, Ronnie. We can potentially get coughing still. Also, Prince Nikki, thank you so much for the $5 super chat on YouTube. I hope you're enjoying the streams, my friend. Can you please explain the stat changes? Yeah, I got you. So the one that starts on default. So this is by default, it just starts on your stats, like your raw stats. You press R once, you get your IVs. And then the one that's all zeros is EVs. It's always going to be 0 because EVs are removed from this game. And like once you get out of like the super early levels, it's easy to remember because the raw stats are just going to be more. So you'll know which ones are IVs and which ones are not. Yeah, the infinite money with the rare candies, I guess, is like that's what they want you to do, right? That's intended. All right, 22 on everything. We go higher on anything where we need like evolutions or certain moves. Oh, Aqua Ring has a bugged description. I'm not going to use attract. Oh, we probably get Lair on, but are there delays? Laron's at 26. That's pretty late. So we probably keep it as Aeron for a little bit. What do y'all think? Or do we just go straight 26? Flash Cannon at 25. Weird. I mean, Ironhead is already really strong on this. So I don't really delay. Ooh, Earthquake at 29 on Laron. I could see Aeron on its own still going to stuff. Slugma, we just go straight to cargo. Right. New level cap? Oh yeah, sorry. It's 28. I'm getting a lot more comfortable with that split too. I'm getting more familiar with it. Yeah, I went 22 all last time outside of evolutions and levels, and it was okay for a little bit. But now that I know what I'm fighting, it'll get better. Will-O-Wisp over Smog. Alright, I'm gonna try not to use this guy until I really need him. I gotta think about the Aeron. Seeking is here, really, really good last time. And then I'm gonna take Delcatty over Nidoqueen, I think. That seems like the move. With all the doubles in this split. Ampharos is probably like 30 or beyond, but we can check. Ampharos is at 30, yeah. Oh my gosh, Kyo, thank you for the 400 bits for the car. Yo, that's super sweet of you, homie. Thank you. Especially towards the car. I appreciate that, Kyo. That's really nice of you. Alright, let's do... This has a delay until you get Hyper Voice. I didn't see the Champions trailer, but people have been telling me about it. Do I think Skitty's the best cat? It seems like it. Like, Persian and Perugly, you get them kind of late. Delcatty is buffed, it's really good, and you get it really quickly. Yeah, we just go to Hyper Voice and then Moonstone it. I think it's 24. Copycat, I'm told is good. I never got to use it. Mine got crit and died, like, at the beginning of the split. Assist is... Oh, it's 25. That's sad. That's so high. Sing for doubles, and it's spread. So I'm just going to drop Quick Attack like I did last time. Then I'll Moonstone it. I don't know. I mean, Nidoqueen is still on the table. I have one Moonstone. I just struggle to see Nidoqueen being better. I'll look if she has buffs and all that. I think she gets delayed for moves, too. Just there's so many doubles here, and Delcatty is really good in there. It blows stuff up with Hyper Voice. You get control with Fake Out. It's just so strong. No slam delay on Meryl. Lesson learned. So Azu comes in at 25. We probably just go straight to Azu then. Body slam at 28. Yeah, so you don't really have good physical moves yet. You get Brick Break at 25. It's something. I don't think I'm really using Meryl otherwise. Do I think this will be harder than Emerald Kaizo? Definitely. It's already quite a bit harder in the early game. Huge Power Brick Break is still respectable. Get rid of Present at this point. We could probably use Pound to, like, trigger Swish AI in some situations. So if you get an Azu Meryl, delay it. At 25, it gets Slam, which is 100 accurate, 120 base power, 30% paralyzed chance. It's Body Slam on steroids. Don't be like me. And this mon is always huge power in this game. Iron Tail's cool. Does it have buffed accuracy though? It does. 90. It used to be quite a bit lower now. Do we have a wide lens at any point? I don't remember getting a wide lens. So missing Slam is sad, but this still has a lot going for it. I feel a little better. Wasn't it like 75? Yeah. Iron Tail is a really cool move. I always wish that it was not so inaccurate. Alright, Gold Dean, I don't think you had delays. We go straight to Seeking at 23. Not a problem for the hardest Nuzlocker though. Yo, Ella, what's up? How you doing? When are you moving again? In like April, right? Good to see you, gamer. Gorek, this is an English only chat, just to make it easy on the moderators. How you doing today, Ella? Or rather tonight? Iron Tail is Ash's favorite move. Yeah, he has it. He uses it on his Pikachu a lot, right? Oh, it's next week. Good luck with it. And obviously, like, we'll have our proper catch up when you're settled in. You can show me the new place. Sending positive vibes. You're killing it. Love Platinum Kaizo. Oh my god, thank you, Squirk. You're such a little cutie, man. Thank you, brother. Yo, fuck that Squirk guy. We can get rid of Peck here. Thanks, Gorek. Oh, for sure, Ella. You already know. I got you. I actually, so we've been trying to do like one international trip each year. We were almost going to go there this year. We already have like a family trip booked, but we almost went. So either later this year or next year. Getting Seeking. But Ella, I'm all right. I've been better, honestly. My car broke down on Sunday. And I found out like what it's going to cost me, and I think I'm probably going to just have to get a new car. I think it's probably a new car, and that's obviously expensive, and I don't really want to make that choice right now. But I kind of have to, so just figuring it all out. So I'm trying to figure out what my car is worth right now if I just sell it. Cars are money sinks, yeah. Seeking's back. Absolute Goatmon. Hard carry. Hasty Magby. Yeah, Fire Punch is definitely going to get some kills. Magby has pretty good stats for a baby. Honestly, all the humanoid babies are pretty strong. Like, Elekid and Smoochum hit hard too. Drop Confuse Ray. Smog maybe could have its use. Body Slam. Over Tackle, I suppose. Time for a minivan. I've only ever had one car, so I guess like technically I've always been a sedan guy. Like I've never loved SUVs and bigger cars, but I'd be open to explore it, I guess. I'm pretty minimalist, I suppose. Exactly, George. It's 18 now, dude. So it was maybe it was about time. I kind of wanted to make it to 20 years, but I don't think it's happening. But 18's a good run for a car.
My treat.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Aurora Vale. I appreciate you. Now we're definitely getting a Lambo. Thank you, though. Steve, go back and watch at least the first few turns, man. It was a disaster. We barely clutched out of there. It was really bad. Performance with my bag. My bag is the new channel mascot. My bag. Oh yeah, delivered. I'm going to check out Nidoqueen and see if there's a case to get that over Skitty, but I don't think so. So anyone who's had Aeron, what are y'all doing with it? Are you just getting Lairon immediately, like going straight to 26? Or are you using Aeron for a little bit early in the split and then waiting? I guess I could use Nose Pass as my kind of like physical wall for a little bit to hold off on my cargo when I can avoid it. God, that little emote is so cute. There's a head smash delay. Is it Rockhead? Oh, this guy is Rockhead. Mono Rockhead. Yeah, I guess I should use Aeron for a bit. I'll get it to 22 for now. Roar? I don't think so. Does Roar have any good tech? Nidoqueen has plus 30 BST. Oh yeah, she's definitely got... Oh, Nidoqueen's battle armor. Wait. Oh. That's kind of big. What are the delays like for moves? Drill Run is at 28. Yeah, I don't think we run Roar. Ideally, I want to keep delaying Nidorina for moves. So that makes me want to go Delcatty more. But later down the line, Battle Armor Nidoqueen with 30 plus BST seems great. Rockhead would take down over Headbutt, I guess. Another ROM hack that fumbled on renaming Roar into RAR for the emo kids. That's a throwback. RAR XD. Icy Wind. We can get rid of Powder Snow, I guess. We'll keep Present on there for flavor. Dig over Scratch. And I think it's Delcatty time. It's simply too good to pass up here. The champion of the box at the moment, I would say. I'd say like this, Magcargo, and Seaking are probably our big three right now. New level cap is 28. Did I not update that? Yeah, 28. Run and Bun Elite Four Pokemon Delcatty. Shouts out Grintle. Yo, what's good? Relax. You ready for Mythic Plus today, dude? Alright, I think everything is capped off. So, Nidorina, you're probably not going to get a ton of use. Oh, and let's get an encounter. I think we want Coughing here. I think Coughing is really, really good here. I got it last time. You can get Wheezing immediately. You one-shot all three heroic Alaria splits? Because you're a cutting edge raider, aren't you? Relax. Let's buy some balls. Can I buy great balls yet? Shooting for top 10 US? Oh, okay. I didn't know you were that crazy. Yeah, like my guild, we we get shit done. We raid one night a week. We raid Thursday nights for 4 hours. Every season we'll usually, we do ahead of the curve, and then we'll usually end up clearing like 5 bosses on average on Mythic. So I'd say for a 4 hour a week guild, we kind of get it done. We do all right. It's a really nice schedule. On busy weeks, it's really nice. And then on weeks where I like want to grind more, I'm like, I kind of want to raid more and I'll go pug some stuff. But oh, is it already live? I didn't think it was going to be up until later. Drew and Vix, I'll hit you up later. I'll definitely be on at some point. What are y'all playing again? You're playing... Aren't you playing Druid? Druid? Alright, there's an encounter over here. It's not obvious. It's just like out there. It's just like over here. Coughing? Please? Coughing? 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 We got Meowth. Oh, these encounters just like a bunch of like street rats. It's like Meowth, coughing, like alleyway type Pokemon. Is that what's going on here? Well, we got the worst cat. IDK humming to work full time again with 2 active game addictions. Ella, it's like a constant struggle. It's bad out here. There's too much good stuff out right now.
Just subscribed.
It's so hard. Panic at the crit though. Sick username. Thank you for the tier 1. I hope you're having a good one. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. All right, no coughing. This doesn't evolve till 28, right? We need an anagram for Persian or Meowth. And I'm gonna look at your learn set. Mew though. Yeah, so this evolves at the level cap. That's tough. Tommy the Mo. How meth. How met. Metu. Rip Saner. Daiko, thank you for the prime.
Yes.
Thanks for the love. Yeah, let's do how met. That's very like well met.
Just subscribed.
How met. Oh, you can get Grimer here too. Yeah, this is literally just the streets. This encounter is just the streets. Love that. I said woo meth. You know me. Meowth's not Alliance. Yeah, this is definitely on the Horde. As it should be. Horde on top. Rash is bad. This isn't a very good Meowth.
Yes.
Alright, keep it real with me for a minute. Is Meowth coming out of the box until it's a Persian? Do I just go level 28? Do I just put it the level cap now? I'm gonna keep Bite for now in case we gotta like flinch something down. Power Gem. Persian has 65 base. I'll take it. I'm not clicking Payday. I mean, Power Gem, I get it. Like, the gem on the head. Slash, maybe. Stab slash. I see a Bite. Put him to level 29. He's not doing anything. Like, I could go level 28, bring this to, like, Mars or something, right? And just let it go wild. Because otherwise, I just see this sitting there. Yeah, let it go crazy in Forest. How many fights, if I cap it and wait till Forest, how many fights do you think it goes to? One fight after solos their team. I wonder if I save it for the rain fight. Oh, when do you get EXP share? I think I had missed it last time. If I get EXP share, I can maybe get a lot of mileage out of a Persian. The EXP growth rate? I don't know. I'd have to look that up. Persian is Super Luck or Limber, by the way, so I guess this says Limber. Yeah, in this economy, good luck. That's an Eterna. Meowth seems like a socialist. I could see it. Right? How we feel about the box overall? Quick vibe check. How we feeling about it? Good? Average? I don't think it's bad. I don't think this is bad by any means. I think this is at least solid. Azu is mono huge power. Mono huge power. Meowth using Payday for the trickle down economy. Payday would probably tickle if it used it on you. Tickle down economy. Super Luck Persian's probably really fun. But that is gonna do it for me today, gamers. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm probably not live again until Friday, but we're gonna have a great start because we are at the start of Gardinia split. We did all our chores. We got our encounter. We leveled everything, so we're ready to just get right into it next time. Another crazy Roark, once again. What can I say? What can I say? You know, nobody does it like me on the Roarks, right? We're going to raid Tyrone, who is... I think he's playing this. Is he playing Null? Yeah, Tyrone's playing PK, so right into more PK action. And shortly after stream here, I will release the first highlights episode. Go over and subscribe to Moxi Moments to catch those. Make sure you join the Discord if you want to play the game, ask any questions about it, talk about your runs. That is all the socials are in the YouTube description over there. Yeah, y'all are the goats though. Thank you so much. I'm still having so much fun with this game. We're gonna keep blasting, keep having a great time. But yeah, y'all be good. Enjoy the rest of your week until Friday. If you're really lucky, I sneak one more in before Friday, but don't get your hopes up. And Moxi Moments, first episode going up in like 5-10 minutes. Let's go show some love to Tyrone, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.